are back. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Happy, it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody is safe, warm, dry, and stretched out if you have to shovel the snow. We didn't get, dude, we missed. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew that the news was sensationalizing things down here. They were like, be prepared for 40-foot snow cliffs in 25 months without power. And everybody's gonna die. And we're all like, ah! None of it was true. None of it was true. It was a mildly cold night. Matter of fact, we didn't even have the first frost on the yard till this morning. I'm like, dude, those sons of guns. Those sons of guns. Drogan, what's up, man? Stuff and things. Yes, sir. Mark, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Redbird, hello, hi, welcome. New tech, new tech. Oh, there's the snowballs. We're gonna have to put timers on the snowballs. That's it. Y'all have done it. Y'all have ruined the snowballs. We're putting timers on the snowballs. Larthel, what's up? How are you doing? Krypton, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. DJ, what's up, brother? Welcome, welcome. Good day, good evening, and also other times. Hope you're doing well. 17 inches of snow. Damn, where do you live, Siberia? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Roomies, dude. I like that as well. I like that as well. What's up, Roomies? How we doing? RE4, what's up, man? Seawolf in the building on a 15 stream streak. What? That's so many streams. What's up, man? Dark Sun Zero, good morning, good afternoon. Doing the Game Room crew. How goes it? It goes well, dude, except for Aloy. Oh, is she pent up, dude? Oh, is she pent up? Man, is she pent up. Hooded Frog, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, dude, I like the frog with the glow sticks. That's pretty cool, man. I like that a lot. That's a good that's a good emoji. Goran Bad Guy, what's up, dude? How you doing? Thank you. The Blade Singer, Bloody Ninja, year-old builds have been OP during this event. Dude, awesome, man. Nice. I like to hear that. Work of Peace, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I really like the Bloody Ninja. Was nasty for VGs, man. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I prefer to wait till he's mid-rant and more effective. What are you saying? What are you saying? You say we have rants? You say we hop up on soapboxes? I do hop up on soapbox from time to time. It's true. It's true. It's in good spirits though. It's in good spirits. Question: how would you convert Bloody Ninja 2.0 with Templar base class? What would you replace siphoning skill line? I wouldn't, honestly, if I'm being real with you. The synergy between siphoning and contingency is too strong. It literally supercharges that build. I would say make a knife blade. It's so good, man. It's so good. It's such a good addition. Yes, yes, sir. Ozzy, what's up, man? How are you doing? 17 inches of snow. That is crazy. Redbird, hello all. How you doing, man? How are you doing? New York. Oh, that'll do it, dude. You're up there. You're up there where it gets real cold. Real cold. New York roomies. Dude, I like it. Man, let me tell you guys. First, I got a funny story. I guess, is it funny? It's not really funny. It's just a story. I got an amusing thing to show you. Let me see. We'll do this. I'm gonna flash bang you real quick, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it, I promise. Hold on. Ready, set, flashbang. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. It's so bright. Jason, what's up, man? How are you doing? Dude, you want to see something crazy? Aloy is just past 5 months. She's just past 5 months, okay? Let me show you what this dog did this morning. This is crazy. I have not experienced anything like this. So if you take the side view of a couch, right? So let's see. You got the back, and it goes something like this, and then you got this. Yeah, okay. All right, we get it. That's the side view of the couch, right? This is the front. This is the back. All right. I think we can all get it. Dude, look what this dog did at like 5 months and 1 week, something like that. She's right around that age. She's so pent up right now because like we haven't got to go outside and do a bunch of craziness because it's been like drizzly and cold, and she hates the cold and whatever. She's pent up. From flat-footed position, she's literally standing flat-footed. So this is her Dumb little dog head. This is her paws. Right here. Flat-footed. Her little goofy tail. Let's see. She got these lab pit ears. All right. Perfect. Hey, that's not bad. I did a lot better than expected. Okay. She... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now it has to be perfect. Now it has to be perfect. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. We have to do this. Okay. Flat-footed. Literally flat-footed. She's spraying like this. I hand to Christ, this is the truth. She went like this. We don't have like a tiny couch either. We got like a pretty beefy couch. It's one of the things we like splurged on after Hurricane Harvey. She goes like this. Boing. She's 100% going to be jumping over our fences soon. 100%. She didn't even like... I've seen like Belgian Malinois like on a fence, like say like a what's a typical the normal fence size, like 6 foot, I think it is, 5.5, 6 feet, something like that. I've seen the Belgian Malinois. Like if you take this, like the fence right here, this is your typical like American backyard fence or whatever. I've seen like plenty of videos where like a Belgian Malinois will like jump and like grab the edge. Hold on. Boom. Jump and like grab the edge and then like pull themselves over. Dude, we're 100%. We're 100% headed towards that. She didn't have a single step of momentum. Flat-footed, just boing like this. Dude, we're so screwed. we're so screwed. She's so athletic, it's insane. It's literally insane. Woo! I spent all weekend looking for your Discord. Is it private? It's not, man. It's in the look down below. You should be able to click it and let you like right in immediately. It was opened up to the public again, I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, like last week or something like that. Give or take, plus or minus. This is why I stick with cats. Dogs are just chaos, dude. They are, man. They are, dude. We got a lab pit puppy, dude. Man. What a crazy breed mix, man. It's... My blood pressure just rose just thinking about it. She's so much. Okay, so let's get some quick bitness out the way. Big shout out and congratulations to Lyrathel. Lyrathel won the Discord contest. We had a Discord contest of Name This Scene. The winner was going to get 1,500 crowns on any server and they were going to make a neon sign that's going to go above the cell, not the scuffed little eye bleedy thing that's up there right now. That's going to permanently be part of the stream. And she won with, let me show you. Really clever name. I like it. I like it a lot. It's secretly the one that I hoped that would win. But I didn't sway the votes. I didn't sway the votes. Shut up. Okay, so this was the contest. Let's go over some of the additions. There were some really good additions too. There's some really good other ones. We had Duma Locked and Loaded. We had Tamriel Timeout. I like that one a lot. I like that one like a whole lot. The Duma Skooma Layer. Good. But like I'm in jail. So it's not my... Okay, moving on. The Cell of Holding, that's a pretty good like call out to like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, but I feel like a lot of people, I feel like that whiffed over a lot of people. A lot of people missed that one. The Duma Skooma Lair, wait a minute. I skipped. Duma Detention Dungeon. Okay, my bad. I jumped around, my fault. Morrowinded Heights, that was pretty clever. That was pretty pinky up while drinking your Capri Sun name right there. I like it. Duma's Doghouse. I actually like this one a lot too. This was another one I was like, okay. And the Gulag one as well. Game Room Gulag. I like that one as well, but like, I think every single person who's never played Call of Duty was like, that's dumb. I don't like this. But I liked it. I liked it, buddy. The Chamber of Duma. That's another one. And ultimately, the most votes went to Tamriel Timeout. So that's what the scene will become. That's what the scene will become. It is now forever Locked in. Tamriel timeout. Congrats and rigged. There are a lot of good suggestions. I guess you have to pick your chaos. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. Okay. All right, guys. I got bad news. I got really, really bad news. I'm gonna kill the music for this one. I got genuinely bad news. So I was supposed to go out of town on Friday, and that was canceled. And the reason it was canceled is because I got a call from the VA saying, hey, we can squeeze you in early. You really need to get in here because we have some new information and your whole like treatment thing is going to change. Like we have to talk to you about it, like another procedure, blah, 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 blah. So I was like, damn it. So I go to the VA on Friday and they open with, dude, I'm so sorry. There has been a tremendous amount of oversight and there's something in your hand that we should have done first before all the nerve shenanigans in your hand, and it's a pretty big deal. Middle, they say there's only 2 human beings in Texas under the VA umbrella that have the technical know-how and experience to deal with it, and one of them's out for a while. So there's literally one human being in Texas right now who can do it. And they said this is what's going on. So I've been having, remember the last couple of streams, I was like, dude, man, I'm hurting. I don't know if I can keep up. Like, I shouldn't be hurting like this at this point, blah, 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 blah. This is what they said. They said that there is, oh, wait, what happened? What happened? There we go. They said that there is 2 ligaments in my wrist joint that have torn. One they were aware of, one that they missed. And what happened was the bones in my hand started to float apart. And that caused, when I had the previous surgery in late October or wherever it was, all that like trauma and the bullshit that because they cut my hand open on like from my palm to like my wrist to like the middle of my palm, like a pretty big incision, and then on the back of my hand they cut it open again. So they did just poked around there quite a lot. They said all that trauma kind of exacerbated that first issue. And they didn't think that first issue was as a big deal, but after this first surgery, it just like made everything go Super Saiyan. So what they said was because of those torn ligaments in my hand and the bones floating around, it's made the bones on the other side of my hand like fit weird and put a lot of pressure on a nerve. It's like pinching a nerve, essentially. And it's pretty rough. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty rough. I'm not like a medicine taker, but I've been like chugging Advil. I've been chugging Advil and I have these like lidocaine patches. I was like, dude, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I should be further along. I was like, I knew it, man. I freaking knew it. I was like, dude, everything that I've read, Chat GPT, some older folks I've talked to had similar surgeries. Everybody was like, you should be further along. I was like, I knew something was wrong. I freaking knew it. They're like, yeah, dude, I'm really, really sorry. But here's the deal. This is what they said. They said there's one human being who's available who has the knowledge base and the expertise to do this type of surgery. If you're not comfortable with him, we will send you to community care if you like, which is basically the civilian side of things. But they said, this is what I want you to know. This is something I really need you to understand. They said, you ready? They said that this recovery is nothing like what you just went through. They said you're going to be in pins and screws for 2 to 3 months in a hard cast. And then you will have aggressive physical therapy afterwards. And then potentially a procedure after that. And they said you won't be anywhere near the conversation of feeling normal for 8 months to a year minimum. I was like, fuck that. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. What's my alternative? They said your alternative is you keep pushing through like you are now, and then when you get older, you're basically going to be crippled in that hand. It's going to continue to devolve and get bad to the point where like It's going to develop all sorts of shit as the bones continue to like float apart. It's like you have to get this surgery. It's, do you want to do it when you're young? Do you want to do it when you're middle age? Or do you want to suffer when you're old? I was like, motherfuck. Are you serious right now? I was like, if you had caught this before, is it possible you would have done this for surgery? He was like, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not sure we would have pieced all this together. He's like, your situation is very technical. It's very like, very nuanced. It's not like a normal thing. And like I said, there's 2 people in the state of Texas that have the know-how to deal with this underneath the VA umbrella. I was like, maybe we would have, but like, I can't guarantee that we would have. I was like, fuck. So what now, man? And they're like, so they're both actually out. Both people are out. One's out for like, I think 3 months and they'll be back, maternity leave or something. And the other one's going to be back next week. And they're like, this is what we'll do. The other person's going to be back next week. Give them like a week to catch their breath. Let us meet with them over your chart and kind of discuss all the things. And then the week after that, we can all sit down and we can like discuss what we're going to do. He's like, but I just want to prepare you mentally. Like you have a ticking time bomb in your hand. Like your pain's not getting better. It's not going to suddenly like feel good. It's going to continue to devolve until you get it fixed. And if you don't get it fixed, you're going to have minimal use of your hand when you're old. I was like, it was like the world's longest nasal exhale. I was like, I told him what I did. I was like, dude, like I explained everything. I was like, I play sweaty and this, that, and the other. He's like, get it all out of your system now. He's like, get everything out of your system now. Play hard, click your buttons fast, do all your stuff now. He says, because from the moment you get this procedure, you're looking at 8 to 12 months before you ever even think about being normal. And then you're going to be in a hard cast with pins and screws for 3 to 4 months. 2 to 3 months, sorry. I was like, damn it, dude. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know what to do, honestly. I really don't know what to do. This is like, I need an adult decision. I have my hands up. I need an adult. Do my wifey help? And she was like, baby, I don't know, man. I don't know. This one's hard. I don't know. I don't know what to say for this one. Sorry to hop on the bad news. Praying for you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. I had jaw surgery 16 years ago. Still not recovered fully. Surgery sucks. Yeah, man. I was like, so what about this surgery I just had, dude? What about all the bullshit that you just put me through? He's like, well, in hindsight, probably we would have done this later in life after this other surgery. He said, however, now you won't ever have to have this again. So he's like, what you can do to sleep a little bit better at night is think of it as like a preventative thing. So think of all the nerve bullshit that you had from like your elbow down as like later in life preventative surgery, where you would have to have made time anyway or dealt with it later. I was like, all right, I guess. He's like, man, all I can say is, man, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm sorry. He's like, just find a way to be like, make peace with it. Cause you're on this road. He's like, his exact words, they're pretty good. He was like, you're walking down this road already. Like you have to get to the end of it one way or another. You can get to the end of it soonish in the next year or two by getting this done now and not have to deal with it. Or you can just keep slowly walking down it until you're old and then you won't have use of your hand. I was like, today sucks. Today sucks a lot, man. A whole lot. You guys got like a Whataburger coupon? A consolation prize? Jesus. My son had surgery on the anterior cruciate ligaments of his knee last year. Anterior cruciate ligament. The recovery is 1 to 2 years. I believe it, man. I believe it. What they said was what they said was the reason that like so few people have this expertise is that it's a reconstruction surgery of the wrist and the ligaments and the bones, and it's highly nuanced, like somewhat rare, and not a lot of people have the experience to deal with it because it's not a lot of people actually have to deal with it. So like your pool of like qualified surgeons is like really, really small because of that. I was like, damn it, dude. I was like, will I get back to 100%? And he's like, no guarantees. He's like, some people don't. He's like, you may get back in the general area and you can consider that a win, but a lot of people just never get back 100%. I was like, man, damn it, dude. Damn it. What a day. What a kick to the dick. Veronica, what's up, lady? How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Honestly, I would get it done pain now versus not using your arm, period, when you get older. Yeah, but it's not the pain I'm worried about of the procedure. It's like what I do, you know? Like, I've already torpedoed like my whole shit online because I was gone for 2 months and some change. I already started over. And now I'm going to be like in a hard cast with pins for another 2 to 3 months. And then barely able to move my hand for another 3 to 4 months after that. Like, my whole online thing is like done, at least in the capacity that I'm doing it. I don't know. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Better now than later. Easy to recover now when you're older, plus pain from now when you're eventually do the surgery. Surgery recovery when you do when you're 60 plus is very different from when you're young. Yeah, that's what they said. They said you don't want to deal with this when you're older. He said, if you deal with this when you're older, you're going to have a really tough time. That's what they said. I was like, How are you supposed to use a cane when you're too old? You can't use your hand. And I thought having to have stroke and left no movement of 3 months. Wait. I thought have the stroke? Did you have a stroke? Buddy, that's scary. Ooh, I don't like that. Throughout maybe AI overlords if we got a better way and sometime in the future, maybe. The business have arrived. Whataburger, I miss Texas, dude. Whataburger's the best, man. Number 1, meat and cheese only, a double spicy ketchup with a Coke and a medium chocolate milkshake. That's my Whataburger order. It won't steer you wrong. Recovery is better when you're young. Yeah, that's what they said, man. They said, damn it. Damn it. And Gnarl, dude, Nitchford, that's a new name for you, buddy. The business. I like it. Nitchford the business. Man, that's a bummer. I have had multiple surgeries after a gunshot wound to my right hip. Jesus, dude. They have to fuse my hip, but I would suggest getting the procedure now to make sure you don't have complications later in life. Thank you, man. I know that's the right choice. I know that's the decision I need to make. I know, like, in the scheme of life, that's the better decision. But damn it, man. Damn, I'm just not ready for it. Man, I'm not ready for it. On the bright side, I guess High Guard will be canceled by the time you get back if you do surgeries. Wait, what? What's going on? What happened? I had Whataburger once. I loved it. If they're opening Whataburger walking distance from my house, are they really? Nice, man. Nice. Can you share how you originally injured your hand? It wasn't a hand injury. It was an arm injury from the army. I had nerve injury from like my bicep and my elbow and like my wrist area. I think I did when I first got back. I think I did something here. I think I have a scene for this. Let me see. Hold on. I think I have something for this. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait. X-ray go. I do have something. Okay, let me see. I think I have an arrow. No, I don't like that one. Yeah. Okay. So I had an injury in the army that like just borked my arm, and I have like ended up with nerve damage in my bicep area, and then I ended up with nerve damage in my elbow area. But I broke my elbow when I was a child, so my elbow, like, I already had issues with it. I had to get a waiver just to join the army. So that might not have been as intense had I not had that injury as a child. But anyway, I had nerve in my bicep through my elbow, and then from my like mid forearm area to about my knuckles area. So I actually went under 4 different procedures. I think we talked about that before I left. They were like, you can do it one at a time and stretch this out for 2 years, or you can marathon it all at once, and the recovery process will be okay. I was like, dude, do it, done. So they cut my bicep open, they messed with nerve there, they cut my elbow open, they did some nerve work there, and then they cut me open from the top of my wrist to the middle of my wrist, right there, and then they cut me open from the bottom of my palm till just shy of like the pad of your palm there. So they did a whole bunch of things. That's the whole reason that like I was out. So now they're saying like the whole wrist needs reconstructed, which is not fun. However,
I feel good.
we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I can't complain, man. I can't complain. I can't complain. If I did complain, who'd listen? You know what I'm saying?
So good.
Harass Mana, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Feel nice. A sugar and spice.
Woo!
I feel nice.
I mean, I was feeling good.
A sugar and spice.
I was feeling good before all of this. Before all this, I was feeling good. Now I'm like, damn it, I'm not feeling good anymore. I would just opt in some experimental military government program to test wildly overpowered biological enhancements. Sign me up, dude. We'll deal with that later in life. Sign me up immediately. Imagine your APM with a bionic wrist. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I would imagine if I did that, what happened to this scene? Yeah, we'd be something like this. That's not related at all. That's not related at all. However, very important. I gotta pee. Be right back. All right, back, dude. One other like funny slash not funny piece. I've been complaining like hardcore in physical therapy. I was like, dude, I'm not trying to be a bitch, but like this is hurting bad. Like things aren't improving. Like we like plateaued massively, and like sometimes it just takes a while. You plateau, you gotta get through. I was like, brother, my surgery was in October. Like we're not making improvements. This shit hurts bad, and not only does it hurt bad, but for like days after, like I'm lit up. Something's fucking wrong. And we had put a message in the portal and like explaining it, and they're like, just stay the course, like more physical therapy the better, loosen up the wrist, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, dude, all right. So when I was at that appointment, I mentioned that. I was like, dude, this physical therapy like is like lighting me up bad. Like I've done physical therapy before. Something's wrong, I'm telling you. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna cancel all physical therapy immediately. Like you shouldn't be doing physical therapy on that wrist with this situation. He's like, not only are you not capable of making improvements because the ligaments are severed, like you're exacerbating the issues in there every time you go. I was like, I freaking knew it! I tried to know it! Ah! I felt so affirmed because no one was listening. I was like, I knew it, dude. I was trying not to be like this little bitch just complaining, but I was like, something's wrong, man. I'm telling you something's wrong. And it felt good. It felt good to like be affirmed. It felt good to be affirmed, dude. It really did. It really did. I was like, oh, man. Damn it for doing all this physical therapy, but thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was right. I was freaking right. You know, my mom taught me something. I'm going to hopefully pass this information out to the internet to maybe, even if one person's ears hear this, it was a win. I realize this is not going to land to everybody, and I get it. My mom taught me, she said, son, you have to understand the hospital as a whole doesn't give a fuck about you. You could come across like an empathetic nurse or a doctor who has like your best interest in mind, but the institution as a whole doesn't have your best interest at heart. You have your best interest at heart. So you have to take your medical help in your own hands. You have to fight for the things that you know. You have to argue for the things that you know to be true, no matter what a doctor is telling you. You have to take your medical whatever in your own hands. If you don't, you're leaving yourself subject to an institution that does not have your best interest at heart. And you have to fight for it. And I heard her voice. Whenever that happened, I heard that voice. I was like, I knew it. I knew it. I should have stood up and pushed back and said, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Please re-image it. Something is wrong. But I didn't. And I paid for it. So you have to take your own medical help into your own hands. I'm not saying like you have to be a doctor, but you have to fight for the things that you know is true. If they're not listening, make them listen or go to another doctor. Because you'll spin your wheels, you'll get procedures you don't need, you'll get subpar treatment, you'll get patted on the head while they give attention to somebody else. We have a statement here in Texas, and it's the squeaky wheel gets the grease, meaning the person who bitches the most gets the most attention. Sometimes you got to bitch the most. If you have to bitch the most in the doctor's office or the hospital, bitch the most to get the attention that you need. I didn't, and I'm paying for it now, so yeah. I live near Area 51. I could check on those experiments. Dude, wild. As a physical therapist, I'm sorry. I always tell my patients, tell me when their body is saying. I appreciate that. 100% agree. And as you age, you need a medical advocate with you to avoid exactly what you encountered. Amen. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I think it's one of those things that you can tell somebody all day. Hey, whoa. Whoa. 10? Brother, 10? That's so many gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Jesus. Holy moly, man. Why am I off the screen here? What's going on? There we go. Thank you, Mark. That's so... Dude, that's so many gifted subs. Thank you. Holy moly, thank you. Dude, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you back. I missed your streams. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Dude, 10 is crazy, man. Thank you. That's freaking dropping the hammer. Okay, run this up a little bit. Boom. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. I have all these plans in my head for things that, like, I want to do and put in place this year and stuff. And hopefully we get to them some degree. We may take, like, a much more casual shape out of, like, necessity here later this year. But we gotta do, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's do a giveaway immediately off of that. Let's go. Let me see. Oh yeah. Let's go here. Let's go. Let me see. Let's do this. Let me see. I'm gonna do a reset. And you guys like crown crates a whole bunch. So let's go. Crown crate, PC, NA, or EU. And the winner, if it's EU, it'll go out at the end of the stream. If it's NA, I'll give it out right now. Boom. Wait. Boom. There we go. And open. Can someone help me find the Discord link? I'm using the phone Twitch app in advance. Look below. Look below. Scroll down, and you should see like all the tags, like YouTube and about and all that type of stuff. And there should be like a big old Discord button for you. Nitchford, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you. I don't think. Do I not have? Oh no, we have alerts on this scene. I didn't hear it though. My bad. My fault. I feel bad, man. Thank you. Thank you. You may have to click the about button to see like all the labels down below, and that might open it for you. That might open it for you. Area 51, dude. I have one teeny tiny experience with Area 51 in the army. It's a weird one, but I have one pixel of experience at Area 51. So I was in a place very far away from there, and one of our mechanics, he had a security clearance, and he had to go do a rotation at Area 51. And apparently, I guess that's a thing. Like they rotate like the service MOSs in and out for whatever reason. And so he was like a country boy. He was like a wild country boy, like talk about anything, didn't care, like just rough and gruff and this, that, and the other. And so he left for 6 months. He was gone, and he got signed at a rotation to be a, I don't know, light wheel mechanic, some sort of mechanic in the army at Area 51. He came back, and all of us were like, dude, tell us everything. And that guy, I don't know what you get told there. I don't know what they like threaten you with, but that dude was shook, man. That dude was shook in a way I've never seen a country boy shook. He's like, I can't talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. Please don't ask. I'm not discussing it. And he was just completely different, like personality whenever he would like shake it off. He was like, I can't talk about it. No thanks. And he wasn't like a dry, cordial guy at all. He's like, please don't ask. I'm not discussing it. I'm not talking about it. I'm like, dude, what did they say to you? Like, what did they say would happen if you shared anything? He's like, I don't want to talk about my time. I'm not going to tell you what it looked like. I'm not going to tell you what it smelled like. We're just not talking about it. And we're like, all right. I never experienced anything like that before. I was like, man, I don't even know how to process that. It's crazy. So that's my, from extension, that's my one like little Area 51 story. That dude did not want to say shit. He was scared. All right, here we go. We're going to do, let's see, one winner. Where is it? There it is. Pick winner, kaboom. Who do we got? Borful, you won. Congratulations, man. Freaking congrats. You won the Crown Crate. At name and server. I know I should know this. But Mischoff, that's right, dude. Thank you. That's right, Mischoff. All right. We got it. As a military brat, my dad was the same. Still won't talk about it 20 years after he retired. Yeah, dude. There's some sort of pressure that they put on people there where they're not talking about it. It is not happening. It's crazy. Okay, so let's do one crown crate to mischief. What are we doing? Crown crates. Gift. Oh, Larathel. Larathel needs her codes. What was it? Was it 1,500 crowns? I think the contest was. Let me see. Prize 1,500 crowns. Any ESO server winning to become blah 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 blah. You want it on PC, Larathel? Damn, why does that keep doing it? Why is the fireworks are happening? I think it was a bajillion crowns. Dude, I don't have a bajillion crowns. If I had a bajillion crowns, I'd give you a bajillion crowns. But I don't have a bajillion. I wish I could. Wish I could. PC, you got it, man. You got it. You got it. You got it. Let me let's pop in here real fast. Let's see. I'll DM you the code on Twitch in a second. 69,000 crowns. That's a very specific number. Let's see. Larathel. Where is she? Where is she? I just want to click the name. Dadgummit. Larathel. Whisper. Got it. Then we need to get her on the sheet. Dude, what is up with this freaking browser? Slow motion. 1,500 crowns for PC. Got you. And boom. Check your DMs on Twitch. If you need the instructions to redeem, there you go. There you go. How important is race to stam DK? I would say it depends on the build. It depends on the build. And if you're doing PvE or PvP. If you're doing PvE, I'll give you like a wet blanket statement you can throw over everything that you can apply to any build. If you're playing PvE, race is going to help you min-max your damage, assuming like you're doing damage-oriented thing. Like in like a very, 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 very tiny degree, like 1%, maybe a couple of percent, going from like I don't know Argonian to High Elf or something. Very tiny percent is what I'm saying. In PvP, my opinion is that race is more impactful because of how tight some PvP builds are balanced. Oftentimes coming down to like pumping out quite a bit more damage, such as like a Khajiit on like a crit damage build, or allowing a tremendous amount of more sustain to make the build playable. Like say a Breton for a mag build or Imperial for like across the board sustain increase. So what I have found is the margins to sustain some builds can be pretty slim. And elements of the build and or race can definitely make or break it when it comes to PvP. However, there's always modifications that you can make in that area, such as toning down your damage for different Mundus, different enchants, shit like that, to get more sustain out of it. But I would say in PvE, a teeny tiny percent for min-maxing your damage. In PvP, it can be much more impactful, depending on the build. You could have a build where your racial choice is very small. But there's a lot more builds, I feel, on the PvP side of things, where race is make or break versus the PvE side of things. People maybe agree with me. I'm like interested to hear what you think about that, but that's been my experience. So Khajiit's 90 recovery seems like nothing compared to Orc heal. So if you're talking about PvP, the Orc heal is like, I'm not going to say non-existent, but it matters so little it's not going to make or break anything. So I wouldn't even like consider that as like a factor of it. Where the Orc shines is its sprint reduction costs and its extra weapon and spell damage and like stam. It's got like a nice little movement speed package with extra damage in there. Khajiit is your crit damage race. Breton is your like mag recovery race. Imperial is like really popular because it takes the ban. Like you can completely negate the cost of being a vampire. That's what I'm doing right now. So I'll give you a good visual. I'll give you a good visual. So sustain is often the ticket in PvP. How well you can sustain the build and how much damage you need to pull down to make it sustainable. Right? You with me? So most quote unquote sweaty builds are using vampire, and they're using stage 3. So at stage 3 vampire, if you look at regular ability cost, it says it increases regular ability cost by 8%. That's enormous. That's an enormous cost increase across the board to everything. Every button you press is having 8% cost. That adds up a lot over time. Now, if you run an Imperial, look at this passive here, reduce the cost of all your abilities by 6%. So you remove 6 out of the 8% penalty, leaving only a 2% penalty by having an Imperial being a stage 3 vampire. That's enormous. Enormous overtime. Enormous. So that's one example of how race can massively change like the flow of things. So, and I don't know, it would depend. If you're learning, I don't know where you are. I don't want to assume where you are, like in like what race choice that you're doing, PvE or PvP. But I would say if it's PvE, it's probably going to matter very little. So like, let's say you're trying to parse 100K to have access ticket to some raid group, and you're like 60K. That racial change is not going to change that for you. It's not going to matter at all. You have some fundamental things going on. However, if you're at like 97, 98K, maybe that race difference can push you over. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. So it helps thread the needle a little bit. However, Zach, thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. However, on the PvP side of things, the difference in a proper racial sustained build can be the difference between a build being playable or not playable. Or easily hitting a crit damage cap, say Khajiit on a crit damage build. So I would say if you're not concerned about min-maxing your damage on PvE, it's more impactful on the PvP side of things. So I don't know. People may disagree with me. I'm interested to hear the arguments on that, but I feel it's a pretty general statement of how the racial structure works. Red Guard is just there. Dude, my first character ever was a Red Guard. You know how much I knew about races and how much it mattered? I played a Red Guard Templar healer. That was my first character. Red Guard Templar healer. It makes no sense. Hello, everyone. The Nightblade subclass is a beast in PvP. Nice, dude. Very nice. Thank you for the gifted membership, Zach. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. So, Squishy, what you just said is this is a great way. What Squishy said is a topic that I want to talk about on stream, and we'll just get into it immediately. So a friend showed me a meta build, and then middle, they got it from Epic Butt Kicker. You can check out, if you go to YouTube and type Epic Butt Kicker, his channel will pop up, and it's one of the most recent builds he's playing. So I'm playing by proxy like a version of that build. He played it with a Khajiit using the Serpent Mundus and like a couple of like stam recovery glyphs on jewelry. I am a Imperial. So the whole stats had to been shuffled around to get roughly comparable. So he had the extra crit damage passive from being a Khajiit, so he could run the Serpent Mundus for more sustain. I, being an Imperial, you can't do that because I don't have all that crit damage from the racial passives. I had to run the Shadow Mundus, being an Imperial. He also had minor force on his contingency, and I don't need that running the Shadow Mundus, so I can add the and the sustain buffs in there. So the moral of that story is just because you don't have the exact race to perfectly make a build sing, oftentimes you can push and pull your build around to accommodate that. Right now, I'm exactly at the crit damage cap and like marginally sustainable. I'm still on the fence if I have to change the monster set or a weapon damage enchant here, but I'm in the same conversation, being a completely different race. So you can still, even though if you're a wrong race, you can still push and pull things around to at least get into the same conversation. You may not have the same output. You may be like, you know, a few clicks down, but at least you put yourself in the same ballpark. So it's at least playable for you. I think I'm gonna try out Hrothgar of A Way of Fire next on the Bowblade. Oh, I hate Hrothgar. After that set was nerfed, and ever since the nerf, I don't think I've played it again since like early pandemic. Let me see if I can remember why. Hrothgar. Yeah. So it's every 7 seconds, and then it's based off of their weapon and spell damage. So if I remember correctly, like 2-3 years ago, we did a bunch of math on stream breaking this down, and someone would have to have like an exorbitant amount of resistances to make this like viable. But you have to remember, it's also mitigated. It's also mitigated. So let's do this. Let's say someone's at, just say 30,000 resistances. Yeah, 30,000 resistances. And then you times that by 0.13, you get 3,900 weapon damage, 3,900 proc after that. Make sure I did that correctly. 30,000 times 0.13. So the proc on this is just under 4K. That's terrible. That's an awful proc. And then everybody else in lower resistances than that number is less. So when this was nerfed, it was gutted. It used to be, back in the day when it first came out, like a lot of sets, it was totally busted. But it got toned down and toned down and toned down to, it's just not great. Like if you're doing some like AoE blow up thing, maybe, but like even then there's still better options. Just do simple math. Just do simple math of taking resistances times 0.13 and look at what the damage will be. I don't remember if it's mitigated after that. If it's mitigated after that, then that turns into about 2K. 2K after the resistance factored at 30,000 resistances, i.e. awful, like pure garbage. Hey, Preacher Man, you're amazing. It went from impressive as ass to ass to one patch. Yeah, exactly. It went from something everybody was using to straight broken. To be fair, though, I do remember like 20, 30K hits of this. People were like abusing the hell out of it, and they nerfed it so it was unplayable. I miss when it one-shot low resist people standing in near tanky boys. Yeah. There was some glitch or exploit or something that would like people were getting the business off this set, but it's not a good set anymore. It's not a good set. And the instances where I've seen someone make a build with it and like say, hey, I got a new build, and they do well with it, it was in the hands of a great player, and it would like they could use Hundings and Julianos and have done the same thing. So a grain of salt when it comes to the instruction. What? Zombies in the building? Dude, shut up. That's the GOAT right there. Man, I was talking about you last week, buddy. What's up, dude? Freaking the man, the myth, I said the man, the lith, and the legend. I'm not dyslexic. You're dyslexic. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Dude, I'm on mobile. That pyramid was a struggle, I bet, dude. I saw it popping in slow. I actually thought about, I was like, do we ruin this for him? Do we ruin this for him? I was like, we'll let him have it. We'll let him have this one. We'll let him have it. How's it going, man? How have you been? Dude, that's a blast from the past feel-good moment right there, dude. Big zombie doing big zombie things. I appreciate you popping in, man. I know you're super busy. I was talking about you last week. Someone was saying, someone had mentioned about the old dueling tournaments when I was streaming it, and you were the GM of Fight Club. I was like, man, that was a special time. That was a special time in the history of ESO. That was such a good time. That was like the golden years. Man, oh, that was a magical time. I don't know if it's like nostalgia and hindsight, but damn, that was a fun time, dude. I miss that. I miss that time period a lot. A whole lot. Dude, you would be surprised how much things have changed, man. It's still ESO, but dude, holy smokes, is it a different game, man. It is wildly different from when you used to play. We got subclassing, which is you can mix classes together now. We got the class reworks coming where they're turning all the classes on their head and like going crazy with it with animations and power creeps and stuff. Like, dude, it's a different game, man. I try and find Fight Club videos every so often, man. I wish I would have saved some of those VODs. I didn't save any of them. Those are really, really good times. Really good times. Everything. Dude, Zombie, go to my VODs and scroll back, like, I don't know, a week or something, and look where it says, like, testing out PTS new DK rework or something, and just look at those animations. And that's not even all of it. You don't have to watch the VOD, just like tab through the gameplay or something. And that's just like a niche, like weird way to play the class. That's not even like whips, like a normal like whip spam, like whatever. That'll give you an idea of how crazy the animations are. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. They're turning a lot on its head. It was enough to bring me back, and I thought I had like 1 foot and 4 toes out, and I was like, I'm gonna reinvest myself. Yeah, big hype. Big hype. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a like, it's a long process, but it's big hype for sure. Big hype for show. See something real quick. Real quick. What's going on here? What's going on? What's over here? What is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a daggone minute. Dude, I think you'll like those. Especially being like mostly a DK main. I think you'll like what you'll see. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts for sure. Okay, I'll be right back super fast, and then we'll start queuing and such, and getting this show on the road. Burp. Yo, Zombie, are you still here? I wanna show you that thing that you missed that we were talking about. Zombie. Are you here, and do you have like 40 seconds to stare at your phone uninterrupted. 40 seconds. Check your account login. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. Let me see. I think you changed it to was it Ganja? Wait, hold on. Is it spaced? It's not spaced. I'm trying to find it. Let me see. Damn. Some of these people have been gone for ages, okay? Nichford? Nene hasn't logged in 32 months? Nichford. What are you doing? Oh. Just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, he doesn't have room to talk. It's been 23 months for him too, so. Oh, no, Zombie, I was saying, do you have like 40 seconds to look at your phone and not look away? I'll play the thing that I sent you that was taken off YouTube. The thing that you missed. Also, I don't see your... I don't see your @ name. Ganja's not here and Space isn't here. Do you know what to? You can DM me if you need to. I don't see it, brother. This is the thing that I sent you that was removed. All right, watch. That's what I sent you. That was taken down. That's what it was. That was the link. I'm glad you finally made it. And yeah, definitely DM me because I don't see it. And who knows what like it could be with all these names. I don't remember. I slept since then. I don't recognize like half the names. Hey. Easy. I know it's AI because you weren't wearing basketball shorts. That's funny. Volcurin doing Volcurin things. All right, let's see. Y'all don't know. Stick Sicko, what's up, man? How you doing? Listen, I know we have this Arctic storm across the country, but y'all don't have to berate me like this. You know what? New game modes next patch. Not this patch, but next patch. Or they're bringing back, I think they're going to bring back 3-sided PGs as well. Like, It's a lot, dude. It's a lot. It's not like your normal little patch. They had, for lack of better terms, like a change of leadership. They had a change of leadership, and they've like kind of pivoted hard, like changing things. So we'll see. Dude, you've been gone for so long. Yeah, we've had 2-sided BGs, which have been bootylicious for quite a while now. So never mind. Never mind, I guess. Doesn't apply at all. That's the true. I messaged Duma about stuff after stream, and he's like, huh? Oh, it's true. Oh, I forgot about that DM. Yeah, man, you gotta catch me in the moment, dude. You gotta catch me in the moment. I'm way too, like, ferret-brained. Man, Krypton, I don't remember, buddy. I don't remember. I remember feeling at the time, I was like, oh, I got something for him. I got something for him. He's gonna like this, and I forgot it immediately, dude. I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't remember. I had some stupid build in my mind that was gonna help you do the thing and ease into it, and I don't remember, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. I dropped the ball. I don't remember. It's been too many things. I see Volcurin dancing around Tamriel and never doing anything but dancing. Hey! 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 Don't disparage a Cyrodiil legend. You don't know about Volcurin. Volcurin. That guy gets busy. That guy gets busy. Blades Angel, what's up, lady? How are you doing? 4v4 and 8v8. That's it, man. It's not hot. It is not hot. I don't leave you on red. I left you on red one time. One time I left you on red. And then I circled back and I picked up. So, cut it out. Stage 4 is definitely too much. Let's tone this down a little bit. Were you really? Hey, nice. Doing good, just cold here. It's not really cold here. It was 25 when I woke up, and now it's 50 degrees. So it kind of yin-yanged really quickly to not super cold. It's not my build though. I got it from a friend who got a version from Epic Butt Kicker. So if you know who Epic Butt Kicker is, if you don't, check him out on YouTube. It's like his meta build from like 3 weeks ago, I think, and I just kind of changed it a little bit for like what I had going on. So it's meta ish, like mostly meta. It's just now getting above freezing. Nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, so if you go to his channel and you see like the meta, it's what I have, but I don't have the gear to do it. I'm running what are we running? We're running Orders, Wrath, and Rally. Orders and Rally. So I think his build meta adjacent. There you go, Willie. Exactly. I think his build was using Rally Null Arca, and then Rally Pariah. One of those two. So I didn't want to go Pariah just yet. So I want to keep the crit damage cap. He's running a Khajiit, and my character's Imperial. So like, it's a handful of changes to like make things like line up roughly the same. But right now, as is, we have 53k and some change bow procs on a 3 mil, which is fucking nuts. So I don't know how much I need to change sustain. He also played it a little bit different, where he ran triple stam recovery glyphs here, and he also ran the shadow serpent mundus. He could do that because he was a Khajiit. I'm an Imperial, so I can't. So I have to run the shadow mundus to get the same crit damage cap, but he was also having to run minor force on his contingency, and I don't have to, so I could run minor intellect. So he ran serpent mundus plus 3 stam recovery jewelry pieces, but I'm an Imperial, so I'm running shadow mundus and then minor sustained buffs on my contingency. So I don't know which one's actually like more ideal. I have to break down the math. They're in the same conversation. I would imagine his, because if it wasn't, he would have changed race or whatever. But I'm not changing race just for one random like YOLO build. But I did like, I played a couple BGs. It was pretty nasty. I played a couple BGs and like, I had like 5 minutes time in Cyrodiil total since last stream. So I didn't really get to feel it out there, but we'll see. We'll see. It may be great, maybe not. I think what's gonna hold it back, if anything, is my my arm. Like, I'm kind of in slow motion. Really, I am. Like, I'm struggling a lot. I'm not like, I still got some like numbness and tingling, and I'm not like, my brain is moving a lot faster than my arm right now, for sure. So if the combination of like rust and just me being like not having a honed edge, maybe the difference. I don't know, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be mostly okay. We'll probably just die a lot. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I've died yet in a BG. I'll show you like a couple of games that I was able to do. Nothing like insane, but like good enough. You know what I mean? I also think that there was like MMR atrophy. I think I was dealing with that a little bit as well. So we went like 25, 0, and 7, and then 16, 0, and 6. So pretty good like BG work, but could be wildly different between overworld. We'll see. We'll warm up at some BGs and then we'll check it out. We'll check it out. I don't know. Maybe bad. I might not be like physically up for it today. We'll find out. What playstyle is Vamp best for? Also, does Vamp stages change your cosmetic look? Mainly PvP. PvP or RP for PvE. The Vamp skill line is not like the Werewolf skill line, where the Werewolf skill line is this like all-encompassing like setup. Where think of Vampire as like an a la carte menu, where you can like take this or take that if it fits your build, but Vampire as a whole isn't really like a very fluid thing. Nobody does that outside of RP, and then the builds aren't really good. So it's a supplemental thing. So the main thing people run Vampire for in PvP is this passive right here, to give you 15% damage reduction as your health gets low. That's like literally 99% of PvPers take Vampire exclusively for this passive. You have a certain builds that run this spammable here. Some people run this ultimate here and there, like Emon. He's using this on a crazy build he's using. There's a couple people using this spammable. Once in a blue moon, you'll see like this guy here for like mobility for whatever reason. You may have like a morph of this for like a gank build. So it kind of like emphasizes what I'm saying, like a la carte wise. You just pick and choose what fits the build that you're looking for. It's not like an all-encompassing thing, and it's usually in PvP, not so much PvE outside of RP things. I was having success running the past meta dot build. A lot of people just having to block, just trying to block damage, so having dots taking. Nice, dude. What, you mean like masters, dual wield? There's a lot of ways that dot meta was chopped up. What's like the bird's eye view what you were running there? I can see that too, man. I was just talking with somebody. I was like, man, there are certain people out here running like dot heavy setups. It's tough to deal with, man. The dot damage of some builds is crazy. I think I've seen it like on an Arcanist, running Arcanist status effect shenanigans. But it was like an Arcanist mixed with the DK, I think. And man, those dots were heavy, bro. It was hard to just heal through them. Serpents, yeah, okay. All right, we're running some cheese over there. I like it. I like it. Willie got some cheddar going on over there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and let's collect our coffers. Get that done. 30 degrees in Atlanta. Dadgum. It's a 50 in Houston. Wait. 47. I lied. 47. 50-ish. 50 adjacent. 50 adjacent. Is game sounds good with music? I would like game sounds to be louder than music and for you guys to barely hear music. That's the goal. That's the goal. Are we good in that way? Pyrebrand Rally. Oh, that's been a thing for a while. That one's nasty. I had a guy last mid-year Mayhem. I was playing the bow build and I was chopping. I feel like last mid-year Mayhem I was like as good as I get. I was just having a blast, dude. I was doing good. I was farming. Like I was going hours without dying. I was having fun. And there was a guy, he was running Pyre Rally and he just lit my ass up over and over and over and over. And even at my best, I couldn't deal with it. I don't know, like, the build around it, but I do remember getting destroyed last mid-year Mayhem by Pyre Rally. So I think that's always been good. I think that's always been good. Always been a solid setup on the right setup. Music 3.5 out of 10. Nice. Okay, good. Next thought, Oblivion's Foe instead of Rothar since I used Scribe Skill. I'm not sure. Oblivion's is one that hasn't been... It's been a long time since I've seen that one too. Oblivion's Foe. So clearly I had some sort of build back in the day running off this. When you deal damage with the soul magic, you mark the target, dealing magic damage over 10 seconds as long as they are not already marked. This effect, as long as that dot after your whole build is put together is meaningful. Because on my build, 7k over 10 seconds is literally garbage tier. So as long as you have something like making that notable, but nobody's dying, nobody's being I can literally, I'm not exaggerating. I want to paint a perception to you. At 7k over 10 seconds, I could stand flat-footed and not roll heals and still heal through it just from passive like health recovery. That's a terrible dot. Terrible. 13 over 10. Let's see. And that's Oblivion, so that's not mitigated, right? Let's round up. Let's call that 13. So 1.3 per second. Still not a hot 5 set, man. Still not a hot 5 set. Even with the nerf Pyrebrand still slaps for sure, man. For sure. Wait till this DK rework. It's gonna be nasty. It's Jack. Glad to have you back, dude. Nice seeing you online again. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, wait. Ma'am? Are we a ma'am? I said Jack, but it's Jackie. Ma'am? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir/ma'am. Ma'am, sir. Sir, ma'am. Whatever you are. Thank you. I appreciate it. Watching New Vet Arena DK VOD, 20 minutes doing cosmetics. I love the new gameplay. Yeah, obviously. I mean, it's like the old school Flowmaster stickers on a Mustang. Like if you don't have fashion, what are you doing? What are you doing if you don't have some sort of fashion? Oh, you're a lady. All right, ma'am. All right. I appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you. I wouldn't use Oblivion's Foe. They're a lot better sets. Yeah. I was trying to be nice and like kickball roll that one in. But yes, it's not a good set. What are you doing? Mail. Here we go. Collect them. Oh, we're full. Thank you, Volkieran. I appreciate you. I mean, I wasn't being like facetious or anything. I was just like, you know, maybe consider another set. Let's see. Wait. How many? We have no Telvar. So let's see how many Telvar we actually end up with here. I don't know how many it's gonna be. No sugarcoating requiring. I'm looking for honest opinions. Okay, it's ass. It's an asset. It's an asset that's not an asset. I like that. It's an asset that's not an asset to your build. Oh, you heard it for here first. Trademarked. Dibs. It used to be good. It used to be good on certain setups. I do remember some people running that back in the day, but it's maybe like one weird setup it'll work, but there's better sets. I do love the hustle though. 6K Telvar, nice man. Last stream off the BGs we did last stream. No. Last stream I opened the BGs from the previous stream, and we ended up at exactly 10,000 Telvar just from BGs and like 10 minutes in Cyrodiil. I've been running around Cyrodiil. You've seen a lot of Fate Carver builds. Have you seen it before? Fate Carver is a fantastic setup for casual folks who need like a lower APM type setup. It's not a great just general PvP setup. There are scenarios like if you're beaming into a Zerg, or like there's been a couple of builds just for funsies. We did it like for BGs, like beaming into like choke points and stuff. But if you're trying to kill a single person, it's not great. It's just such an avoidable damage source. You need 5 seconds to get max damage out of the tooltip. It's easily avoided. It can be interrupted. The shield is negligible. It's just not great for something to build around with the goal of like getting good. I would say it's a great tool for somebody who needs support, but if you don't need the support, I think it's going to hold you back. And that's like said very politely as well. No, nobody's sweating in a beam. Nobody's sweating in beam build. It's not. I would look at somewhere else. Maybe there's some like weird niche thing. I don't know. Oh, that's 20 transmute shekels. 45 transmute shekels. 45, 55, 65, 70 transmute shekels. 75, 85, 95, 100 transmute shekels. 100 transmute shekels and drum roll, but 420 Telvar. What? How did we have so much last time? How the hell did I have 10,000? That must have been wrong. That had to have been wrong, Morning Lockwood. I must have already had some of my character. What in the hell? What the hell? I think I'm on the right VOD. Legit been so long, I can't tell if it's new animations. Oh, man. It's the one where I run Veteran Maelstrom and Vadistran using, like, a flame breath thing. And I'm, like, constantly saying, this is so fun. Ah! If you're on that VOD, that's the right one. Serious question, go. Lay it on me. So I definitely had to have some on my character. Can you show current crate mounts? Yeah, for sure. Dude, Zombie, brother, you have missed some bangers, man. I know you're Mr. Mount. Look at this. Look at this guy. You ready for this? This is my favorite mount in the game. I don't care what anybody says. If this is not their favorite mount, they're wrong. Watch this. Where is it? Special, I think. Check this out, dude. Frickin' Plague Rat. Yes, sir. Dude, there have been some heaters in regarding mounts. I don't know what we have right now, but let's look. Let's see what we have. Oh, crown crates. This is an old crown crate, like hella old. So Orsinium, dude, that's 1,000 years old. There's probably not going to be anything amazing here. Oh, just kidding. I was completely incorrect. Don't listen to me at all about anything. Clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. That is Game of Thrones throne made into a mount. Dude, that's crazy. I know exactly how the conversation went between this artist and whoever was directing the artist at the time. They're like, we need a new mount, studio director says. And the artist goes, okay, I got you. What do you want to do? And the director is like, let's do a quasi-griff. And then the artist was like, all right, what do you want on it? And the director was like, yes. And he's like, say less. And then we got this guy with fucking everything on it. It's pretty awesome. But man, does it have a lot of things going on. It is all the things. It is all the things. Colors, swirls, steam, shimmers, all the things. It's pretty great though. Wife just got the flaming aardvark. Nice. Isn't that like on suggested up here or something? I think it was on featured. Is it featured? This guy. Nope. This one. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, you missed it, Zombie. These aren't the hottest set. There's been some real heat before this one. I've been fake Carter Bills. Have you seen it, Duma? Also, just peeps coming in during white streaks. I think that's what it is, Willie. I think it's a lot of like, you know, PvEers or casual folks just kind of going there, feeling it out on like a solo build they might be comfortable with, something like that. Man, Zombie, listen. It's a lot, dude. So they had a change of leadership over at ZOS. And it's been no surprise that the game has been going down, and players' satisfaction has been going down. So they've pivoted quite heavily. I'm not just saying this. I mean, I wouldn't waste people's time. Like I was 1 foot and 4 toes out before this happened, but it was enough to pull me back when I was already like a month on like a different path. They're genuinely changing directions and pivoting from the same course of things they've been doing. The same like school of thought, direction, not listening to people, gameplay, like all the things. Incentivize repeatable content, some shit I've been screaming for literally years, all kinds of things. So it's a pretty heavy overhaul that's going down right now. That's one of the things that like a little bit of patience is required, I think, because it's a lot and they're rolling out a lot quick. Like this if you go to like the Bethesda channel and you look at their VODs and you look at the last like ESO like big stream, not the last one, like 2 or 3 ago, something like that. It's pretty big deal. It's pretty big deal. It's a lot of things. Like they're coming out with like battle pass, a ton of in-game earnable like things, new zones that like are hard, challenging, like the solo player, increased overland difficulty, complete class overhauls, making things visually more appealing and just flow differently in today's game. Like more things at once than I think ever's happened. So it's a lot. It's genuinely, it's hard to like quantify it in like one little explanation of being like, man, they're making a lot of changes, because you can say that about like any major DLC in the past. This is something different. I started playing in 2019 and I haven't seen anything quite like this of turning things on its head. So I would say that. I would say this. If there was ever a time to give them a little rope to see what they're going to do with it, it's now. It's now. last year and the year before and maybe the year before, like maybe I would have said like, no, it's the same shit. It's the same dance every year. This one is different. It's clearly different because things are landing on the PTS that line up with the things that they're saying. So my whole thing is with, I'm here as long as the actions match the words, and like immediately the actions match the words. So there's very obviously something different going on over there in the studio where they're quite obviously pivoting their direction, not just giving us like flowery words at the end of the year saying like end of year letter, here comes all these great things, and like it never happens. This is obviously something different. So it's something to like, if you're interested in like maybe look into, maybe watch their big reveal of all what's coming. It's pretty exciting. If you're even loosely an ESO fan, like it's pretty exciting stuff, man. It's a lot of stuff. Like I said, I was 1 foot and 4 toes out, thinking like I was gonna potentially phase this out. I wasn't sure, and it was enough to like pull me back in like all the way. So that's it. I'm still cautiously optimistic. I think that's a very, I think you should judge anybody off of their history, or at least you should factor their history. And I think based on the history, Willie, that's a very respectable mindset. Cautiously optimistic. I would say I'm the same. I'm totally the same. Cautiously optimistic. But the amount of communication has been providing during this PTS has gotten me pumped. Exactly, dude. 100%. That's a big push too, is the communication and listening to the players and the players' feedback and all that good stuff. So it's cool. I love that they're taking, and I hope they're get going strong. Amen, man. Amen. Yeah, they just need some time to cook. That's it. Some time to cook. Subclass needs a rollback. I don't know. I think that's too deep. I think rollback subclass is too deep. I don't think we'll see that one. I can't imagine just down to like the nuts and bolts of things, like the very basic math and balancing. Can you imagine how difficult it must be to try to balance each class and make each class its own standout thing to have equivalent power to a subclass build, but at the same time not perpetually increasing subclass strength? That's crazy. Dude, no thanks. No thanks to that job. No thanks to that job. That's so stressful. And like, you're never going to win. You're always going to have like some portion of the player base that's going to be furious at you for your decisions. Yeah, pass. Hard pass on that whole job. All hands on deck to save the ship after second game got canceled. Fishmonger gets it. How did I get back from my be right back and just talk the whole time and then never actually did something? I feel like what's going on? Hold on. right back. Let's ride. No, can't say the same thing as Peanut, dude. Come on. All those got torched, zombie. The BRBs and the rips and all those, they got torched, man. They got torched. They're no longer a thing. I have like a scroll of things to do. I have like a whole bunch of scenes to roll out and like all kinds of stuff, and then like my list of things to do of cleanup just keeps growing, and that's one of them. Those all ended up deleted, unfortunately. Okay, P Battlegrounds. Boom. Put me in, coach. Is it the same weather? It is the same weather. We have dynamic. I was gonna say we had dynamic weather, but it didn't matter. Didn't even freaking matter. You've changed, man. Oh, someone rage quit. I joined a rage quit. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, let's see. What can we do with this? One done. Two done. Who needs rally? 3 done. 4 done. Who's next? 5 done. Jesus. Jesus. 6 done. 7 done. Everybody I touch dies. 8 done. Oh, he didn't die. He didn't die. He didn't die. Now he's gonna die though. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait. Oh, timeout. Respect the timeout. Another one. Another one. Oh, I'm dead. I'll take my 7-piece and a biscuit. I'll take my 7-piece and a biscuit. This is one of the new BGs, man. One of the new BGs, 8v8. Also, this is the meta. Got him. Roasted. Past tense already dead. Already-est Todos. Man, Sustain's tough in BGs. Sustain is tough. All right, let's dance. Let's dance for a minute. Let's dance for a minute. Woo. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Oh, I'm out of juice. No Matsugo! No Matsugo! What? 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 Oh, crit bat is stupid, dude. So much easier than anything else. It's like free groceries. Free groceries, man. Oh, I thought I had ult. I guess I didn't. Not too bad for playing for 4 minutes. shit. What's going on? What the hell's going on here? Not too bad. Did my food run out? My food did run out. Son of a bitch. That'll explain it. That would explain it. There we go. Joining in at the 11th hour, playing for 4 minutes. I would say we made a difference. I would say we made a difference. Is that we were supposed to see? Can't be stopped? Jason gets it. Jason gets it. All right, let's buff our food. Let's do that. Jesus. What sucks about not having the food is that was an enormous part of our sustain as well. Damn, we dropped the ball. Damn, we dropped the ball. All right, another one. I had someone show me this build, and I was like, I never leaned into the crit meta. Never. Matter of fact, before Thursday or Friday, I didn't even have monomyth farmed. I didn't play the crit meta. I refused. I was so stuck on Torque. As long as monomyth has been out, I've never did it. And they were like, dude, I'm farming so hard, and Cyrodiil, it's such a great build. You should try this. I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. So I went and farmed monomyth, put it together. It's so much easier, dude. It's so much easier. All the other builds, I feel like I was working so much harder, and I can just two-tap like most people like that. It's insane. It's literally insane. It ended up being, if you know who Epic Butt Kicker is, the bones of it is his build from YouTube. So if you go to YouTube and you put in Epic Butt Kicker ESO, and then look at like a couple of weeks ago or something like that, it says the meta. That's the gist of the build. But I changed it a good handful of things, because that was a different race and different things and blah, blah, blah. I balanced it just slightly different, but it's the same bones. But I don't have some of the sets that he's wearing. So he's using Rally and Null Arca, or Rally and Pariah. I changed slightly, and I'm using Rally and Order's Wrath. So Rally, Order's Wrath, and Monomyth is the meat and potatoes of the build. Nitch is moving papers. Yeah. Nitch is shuffling papers. Every day he's shuffling. Can't believe I didn't have food. Damn it. The other thing I wanted to try, my other option, is I want to throw on the old school blood spawn here. Only the streamer can, since you are a mod. Wait, what? Oh, it's fine. I'll never say Balorg. How were you saying Balorg? That's the only way I know how to say it. I've heard people say it like in really weird ways, but Balorg is how I've always. Oh no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Maybe it's a little bit Texas education. I don't know. Balorg. I don't know. You're saying it the right way. He says it funny in his vid. Oh, I got you. What is he saying? Maybe he's saying it goofy on purpose to like get comments, which is like meta for YouTube. So, especially shorts. Especially shorts. So many people will say words the wrong way on purpose to elicit comments. And I'm like, you dumb bastards. In the comments will be like, oh, did you mean this, that, and the other? And like, it's this whole like the evolution of the comments of people like talking about how they said it. And I was like, that's the whole point. I don't talk purdy. I don't have a purdy talking mouth. Balorg baloney, same thing. There you go. Fishmonger gets it. Ooh, not today, son. I thought I had bow proc, but I didn't. Almost died for it. Woo! Think I'm a cis bot here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as everybody's dying. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Well, this is a great... Oh, we do have blood spawn. Okay. Good test. A quick 2 to 4 hour recap. Sure. We'll do a full stream recapping everything that specifically Zombie has left since he stopped playing in 2019. I got you, brother. I'm here. Don't ever say I never did anything for you. I'm here for you. Damn. Getting lit up. Woo! Bread and butter combo right there. What is that? What is that damn? What is this? Oh. Oh. Okay. I see a little bit what's going on. A little bit. Like, why whenever I poke my head out, I'm getting blow up shuated. Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Okay. Oh, tunnel into the tank, damn it. Push. We made dents, push. Oh. Thought I was outside of that. Did I still get hit by Big Baby? I didn't. Looking like might blow up to us today. I started using one of your Magblade PvP vids, and I'm loving it so far. I think it's the only one with jabs and sweep. Oh, Bloody Ninja. Make sure you check the website. The website has an update to that. If it's the Bloody Ninja one I'm thinking about. That one's pretty nasty for one bar RPGs. For sure. Thank you for understanding my unselfish request. You're very welcome. I got you, brother. You're welcome. I'm here for you. Oh. Maybe we don't 1v7? Maybe we don't 1v7? That's one. Oh, get this guy. Wait. Whoa, shit! Damn it, dude. The damage is crazy. Woo! My butthole was the size of a Comic Sans period. That's the smallest period font. You're welcome. Don't ever say I never give you any good information. Is tank healing still abusive meta? Well, I mean, so we have the best version of damage and we have the best version of heal and tankiness on builds. So yeah, I think yeah is the best way to answer that. Everything went Super Saiyan, basically. Woo! Shit! Jason, he's not wrong. You're not wrong though, man. You're not wrong. It's funny. You're not wrong. Woo! Werewolves. Oh, we're too deep. We're too deep. We're too deep. We're too deep in enemy lines. We're too deep. Damn it. Every BG is a deathmatch. It's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. Whenever games happen like this, I get bored and I just start like doing more and more like out-of-pocket things just to push things along. It never works out very well. Gotta respect the flow of the game, essentially. Unfortunately. Oh, big damage. They're in trouble. No. Oh, Nibor for sure. Yeah. I've had Nibor's blast bones in every death log so far. I saw a werewolf the other day named something like Blind Service Werewolf. Maybe chuckle. It's funny. Ooh, it's the howls. It's the howls that get me. They have not left. Like one random person went and grabbed relic. Everybody else is just turtling. So anytime you pop out, it's like 1v whole team. It's tough. It's tough. Intense. Intense, boy! Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I blew my whole load into the tank there. Whole load straight into the tank. Someone, we have Plague Break on the scene. What in the hell, Plague Break? Is Plague Break back? Chase me, please. Oh, oh, I'm getting lit up. I'm getting lit up. Oh, BG's OP. Oh, I should have died. I should have died. Like 9 times over, I should have died right there. I'll take it though. Where the hell did they go? Where did they go? Damn! A lot of damage. Man, I got massively charm outplayed there. Oh, he had 3% health. Damn it. Close. Close. Missing just a touch of. If I was Blood Spawn, that would have done it. That would have done it. I'll play slippery. No! No! Dude, anytime you show your face for a second, you're getting the business over there. Jesus. Oh, that's the tank. All right, we're gonna abort. We're gonna abort on training down the tank. Valley too. Interesting. That was Nibor for sure. Yeah. Valley Dreth. I haven't seen Valley in forever. Phrasing. Uh-oh. Did I say something bad? I mess up again? My bad. happy I'm missing the event. Been playing the Crusader Kings 3 mod, Elder Kings 2. Nice. Wings, what are you? Spam. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. That was a tough game. It was a tough game. It was the tough dynamics. Like, we kept being tunneled into, like, that fishbowl tank of the stairs over and over and over and over and over, and they just played D. And it was tough. Weird. Weird flow of a game. Weird flow of a game. Dude, you know what game I played that's freaking amazing? That's what I played the past 3 days on the couch when I had time. Let me pull it up real quick. So good. It was on Xbox Game Pass. Very rarely does a game like super hook me where like every second I have free time I'm no-lifing it. I think it's called RoboQuest. It's called this right here. RoboQuest. It's like how do I explain RoboQuest? It's a Borderlands thematically inspired game with Doom gameplay kind of, and it's a roguelike. And man, is it fun, dude. God, dude, if you like anything like what I just said, insanely fun. It's free on Game Pass as well. Not Game Wait. Yeah, Game Pass. League recap. I got Iron 4, Silver 1 3 times in one split. Top Teemo, mid Pantheon, jungle something nice, dude. Very nice. Very nice. I've been playing Enshrouded too much, probably. I was wondering where you've been. Has that been your game of choice? I played like a lot of stuff on PlayStation, on Xbox. My PlayStation broke. I've been playing Xbox a lot. I played Prey. Dude, Prey is super good. If you played the game Control and you like Control at all, Prey is like a similar-ish vibe. I don't want to give it away, but it was one of those games where the ending just completely blew me away. I didn't expect that ending. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did I just watch? That's crazy. I did it purely out of spite. Friends complaining. Hard stuck iron. I've been playing the Yakuza games. A fan base is exploding because of controversy. It's rough. What's the Yakuza games? Hold on. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen those. It blew you away like the load you blew into that tank the last BG. Phrasing. Phrasing. Okay, I heard it. I heard it there. Welcome back. BGs weren't the same without you. Aw, thank you, man. There's a lot of... There's like a whole community of daily BGers. Maybe they don't talk the same friendly shit that I do. Emphasis on friendly, but there's a lot of them. You did Prey? Dude, Prey was so good. What ending did you get, Veronica? You know which one I got? The super degen ending. Because like I got to towards the end and I could tell like there's multiple endings. Like you could just they didn't make it obvious there's multiple endings. They try to talk you out of doing the bad ending. And I was like, you know, I've been playing this for a while. I think I'm kind of done. I just want to kind of just roll credits and see what's up. So I did the super degen ending. I don't want to give it away, but it's the worst ending you could do. And I was like, whoa, my mind was blown. I did not expect the story to be what it's actually about. There's not really, I mean, maybe there's context clues along the way that you can pick up that you read because I can't read and I missed it. But you don't really pick up on the real story behind the game. And once you roll the credits, you're like, whoa, what? That's crazy. Hey, Nitch, calm down, sir. Calm down, please. Calm down, please. Calm down. Let's bring that down just a touch. I had to check screenshots to confirm it was the game I thought it was. Nice. Pretty good, man. One good game, one mid game, but it was mid game regardless. But pretty good. It's mainly for overworld. So this is my loose plan. Just press buttons today, kind of get comfortable with it, maybe spam BGs, and then probably tomorrow we'll probably spend most of the day in overworld, Imperial City and Cyrodiil and such. Just kind of feeling it out a bit. Seeing what we can do. Can you believe Duma still hasn't beaten ESO? I still haven't done the Caldwell Silver as well. I've been meaning to for literally ever. And every time I sit down, I was like, today is the day we're going to do Caldwell Silver. And I'll bring up the first quest and I'll be like, nope, pass on all that. And then I don't never do it. And then a year goes by and I do it again. And I'm like, nope, pass on all that. One day we'll get there. But anyway, RoboQuest, I can't recommend enough. If you're looking for a game, this is the best way I can explain RoboQuest. If you're looking for a roguelike where you don't have to think, like you don't have to like think about builds, you don't gotta figure shit out, just go in shooting, that's the game, man. It is a fun, brainless couch, Borderlands inspired Doom gameplay like roguelike, and man is it fun. Man is it fun. Wait for the Overland difficulty update? For sure, man. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Oh, wait. Check it out. We have variable weather here on stream now. So since it's so often cloudy and dark in Vardenfell, check this out. We can match the weather. Ready? Kaboom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can play at night. If they want to keep giving us nighttime, we can play at night. We can do it at night. Oh no, there is no snowballs in Texas. That was a farce, man. That was pure sensationalized news. Which I suppose we should have expected, but it is what it is. Go! Oh, you. Oh, you. We got snow and ice here. Nice, man. So it got freezing Friday night, and it stopped raining before it got freezing, so we didn't get any snow. The weather for like days showed that we're getting snow, but it kept pushing back, and we didn't get any. We didn't even get ice on the ground till this morning, and it wasn't even much. It was just like the frost. You know, it has the grass is kind of white, and there's like bullshit on the car windows. It was like that. Nothing major. No snow, no real ice, just real minor noise. What's up, Infidel? How you doing, by the way, man? Statarius, what's up? Statarius in the building. Welcome, welcome. 12 inches, giggity. That's a lot. Most of ours was freezing rain, so the roads here are trash. Nice. / not nice. I feel ya. Fellow Texan can confirm all the cold and none of the whimsy. Exactly, man. Especially here in Houston. We didn't get shit in Houston. Just sensationalized news. Even the stuff that looks like snow here is just ice when it hits the ground. We had ice stick around for a couple of days. Nice. We're not getting any of that. We get nothing. We get nothing. But you had a Walmart truck backing downwards off the Houston tollway, high ramp backwards. That doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all. Not even a little bit. These people down here, man. Nobody knows how to drive. Oh, we already got this. We'll defer that. We'll defer that. We'll defer it. That's one. That's two. That's three. Easy. Easy, baby. Morale broken. I'll meet you on the side. I will meet you on the side. Woo! Shiza! Nope. Oh, no, wait, wait. Good block. Great block. Great block. Great block, dude. That was good. I deserved that. Can't even be mad at it. Texas can't drive, so my constant verbal abuse towards Texas immigrants on my roads are one. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's really bad. It's literally a meme by everybody who knows. Like, you can lean over and spit on the side of the road, like, and beside you, there's going to be no less than 17 cars piled up. No less. No less. Oh, that reminds me of a crazy Friday story. Oh, I'll tell you after this. I'll tell you after this. All right, all right. I got a pretty crazy Friday story. Oh, I try to be cheeky and dive the back line and 1v8'd. 1v8'd, just trying to move things along. Yeah, but my story is from Friday, you see. It's past tense. It's past tense. Ooh. Oh, that's anarchy bombing. Okay, I see what's going on. I was wondering, like, why are we dying by like the 2 and 3-fold? But I get it. I get it now. I get it. We got a bomber. We got a bomber. We got a bomber. Okay. Careful, 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 careful. Is Plague Break like back? Is that? I messed that up bad. Could have finished that a lot sooner. That's my fault. Ooh, I dab. What you doing, brother? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. What the hell was that? That was so much damage. Oh my god. Literally one-shot them with end cap. I'll take it. We will take it. No? Nobody? We cleaned them all up? We sure did. All right, then. All right. We have no stacks. We have no stacks. Ooh. Oh. The drive-by kill. Oh shit. Hopefully we left them in the dust a little bit there. It's been kind of messy trying to set things up. Okay, I didn't see it, but I heard the DV go off. We got DB'd, so we have a pretty chunky dot. Should be gone now. Okay, here we go. I had a couple of Mazdas and they've been great. No mechanical issues, only superficial stuff like the windows and the door handles. Okay. Well, I missed the whole Mazda conversation. My fault. Okay. All right. Kind of assist bot in this game, but it's okay. It happens sometimes. Oh, that's the whole team. That's the whole team. Careful. That's the whole team. It's all of them.
The point? We captured it.
AP Game Boy. Yes, sir. With the cleanup. Not sure what happened there. My bow proc would not go off. Ooh, shit! Ooh, ooh.
They have seized the point.
Interesting game. Interesting game. I'll take the dub, though. I'll take the dub. Could have done better. A lot of running around. It's on Steam for $14.99. Oh, RoboQuest. I see what you're saying. I missed what you said in there. I'd pay $15 for it. For sure. It is free on Xbox Game Pass, but I'd pay 15 for it. Just look at the reviews. Just look at the reviews of it. There's been a lot of people saying like my favorite game of the past decade, like game of the year for me. Like it's pretty slept on. I've scrolled past it like 1,000 times for sure on Xbox Game Pass, and I was like, you know what? Let me try it. I was like, This is pretty fun. And so I like let me check out reviews. Maybe it's just like flashy and nope. It was a highly reviewed game. Totally slept on. But you have to like that type of game. Like first of all, you have to like Borderlands. Second of all, you got to like the gameplay of like Doom. Third of all, you got to like roguelikes. So it's like I can see as like super niche, whatever. What do we miss about like Mazda? What happened? I'm waiting for the inevitable dealership crash, and then I'm getting a Mazda 3. Only car I found with buttons and minimal touchscreen. Okay. Ditch said he had an 07 Mazda 3. I don't know what a Mazda 3 looks like. Let me Google image that. Mazda 3. Okay. Look about. You can get like a used one for around 20 to 30 grand here. New, like 40 grand. All right. Mazda 3 is a great car. Had it for like 6 years. That was 0 issues. Very nice. This last Mazda is 25 was sold. Since they split from Ford, they've been on the come up. No kidding. All right. I've always bought used out of pocket, but with the dealership struggle, I'm going to buy brand new. Very nice. Cypher PK's brother and Cyril yesterday. We dueled probably 8 times yesterday. Went about 4 and 4. No kidding. Hey, awesome. Who's his brother? I didn't realize he had a brother here. Or like maybe I knew the name and didn't know that was his brother. Interesting. Car market is so bananas, man. The prices are wild. Like trucks that would have been like, I don't know, 30, 40 grand like beginning of the pandemic are like 60 to 80 grand. It's insane. Like, I don't know how working men like buy like working trucks. It's nuts. Crazy cost. Dealerships paying higher interest for surpassing manufacturer contract. Old cars stuck on a lot. No room for brand new cars. Prices have to tank soon. I would imagine, man, people are just like, who's affording all these new cars? The price of new cars is insane. Literally insane. Let's do another crown crateable. Another crown crateable on PC. Ready, open, go. Auto BK, I think he came back from Mayhem. Okay. Nice. Crown crate for PC, NA, or EU. Either one. Get in here. Get in here, you goofballs. Get in here and win this crown crate. Somebody take my crown crate. Squishy burbles. Squishy burbles. All right. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. Snatch coin. 0 seconds. Negative 1 second. We still got the coins rolling in. All right, ready to go. Close. It's closed. If you were in the bathroom, I've told you many times to take your phone with you. I've told you many times. Ready, kaboom, go. Who do we got? Dan Champ. Dude, you have been on a roll, man. Dan Champ has been rolling in the winnings. Congrats, dude. You freaking won. You won. What's that at name, buddy? What is that at name? Dan Champ freaking crushing it. Dude, Dan has been on a rampage. No, don't be sorry. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the best explanation that I can. I've been doing giveaways since 2019. It comes in phases. Random number generators aren't random just by the inherent nature of their programming. For whatever reason, the things that we use and the generators that's inside them for Twitch giveaways is cyclical. It happens over and over and over where the same handful of people will win continuously and then they won't win shit for like a year or two. So now is your time to shine, man. For whatever reason, it's your time. Keep it going. Don't back off. Don't back off, because when you back off, it's done. Whenever you stop winning, it's over with. Nah, I'm not going to ban you if you keep entering. I've had people win like literally every day in the past. You can DM him if you're more comfortable not revealing his IGN. Dude, what a nice addition to having Zombie back in chat. I miss this. I miss your shenanigans, man. What's your ad name though, Dan Champ? I gotta give it to you in game. What's that ad name? Lay it on me. We gotta do it in game. Let me run a Balor game. I was playing Bloodspawn. Let me run a Balor game just to have a little bit more oomph. Are you gonna DM me? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I got you. Are you DMing me on Twitch? I got you. I can do that. No, Balor is actually what I used most of this. I only started Bloodspawn today. So I've actually only used Balor before this. His IGN on stream. Hide his IGN on stream when gift Mr. Ferret. Enough out of you. Enough out of you. All right, let me see. What do we got? What do we have? Where are you DMing me, Dan? Where is it coming through at? Where is it? Where donde está DM? Discord? Okay. 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 Wait a minute. What is this? Oh. I just saw that. No. No. I don't believe you. Wait a minute. Is that really you? So you have multiple Twitch accounts then? Is that, would I be, would that be the safe assumption for shenanigans in the past, that you had multiple Twitch accounts? Is that what went down? If not, then somebody's bullshitting. But that's the only way I can imagine that to be the case. Do we have a notorious gamer in the game room? I mean, kinda. We definitely have somebody I've talked about, or at least raged about, for sure, for sure. I mean, I have to. I mean, you're responding to me in Discord DM, so I'll go with it. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I'm just glad. I'm glad you're no longer playing those builds you were playing in last fall. I can tell you that much. Oh boy, did you ruin so many of my days. Okay, I'll respect the discretion. I'm gonna hit be right back screen for this. /@ Nichford. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Be right back. right, back, boys. Boys and girls. Girls and boys. Did we finish this last BG quest? Surely we did. We did. All right, here we go. I'm pretty much ready. I don't think there's any more BGing that's gonna like really prepare me for Overworld. Either my arm can handle it or it can't. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll do a couple more before I have to end it for today. But tomorrow I plan to spend most of the time in Overworld. Dino, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with it. We'll see. Optimistically nervous. I think I can say that. I haven't gotten your alerts. It's been odd, but today I got it. Nice, man. Do you have the Discord channels muted? Oh, I forgot. A couple of weeks ago, we were talking about it in the Patreon channel about like people getting double dinged with the alerts. I am gonna fix that. I just haven't had a chance yet. I think what I'm gonna do in Discord is add a. This is what happened. So I used to not stream on YouTube until somewhat recently. So whenever a YouTube video went live, that announced to everybody, and then whenever a Twitch stream went live, that announced everybody. But now since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube every day, both announcements are going out, so people are getting like double dinged, and it's annoying to some. So what I think I'm going to do when I get time is create 2 new roles, Twitch announcements and DM announcements, and then I'll tag everybody with an @everyone and say, hey, which one do you want like announcements to, and then you'll get that role, and so you'll get those announcements. So some people don't care about YouTube streams, they just want to know when Twitch goes live. Some people don't care about Twitch streams, they just want to know when YouTube video goes live. So I think that's the best way to do it in Discord, to not like double ding people or whatever. From Twitch directly, gotcha. That can be pretty wonky, man. That's been one of the things that like consistently people said like isn't working right, or I didn't get it, or whatever else. I don't know why. I don't have an answer for it, but it is a thing for sure. Don't know why. Do you have any more boxes? Got one more. 80 Telvar. Bring us up to a cool 595. I'll keep Discord running daily. Anyway, good to see everyone. Hey, you too, man. You too, man. I appreciate you popping in. I'm sorry you're not getting the alerts, dude. I know that's frustrating. I don't know how to fix that from my end. I wish I could. Wish I could wave a magic wand and just fix it. Yeah, Discord definitely is like tried and true and guaranteed. Because it tags everyone whenever I'm live. So the only way you're not getting that alert is if you've muted it. It's a pretty efficient system. We must be waiting for that group to get out of the BG here. Boom. All right, we're gonna give Balorg the old spin. I've actually played all of my BGs prior to today's stream on this build with Balorg. I only played Bloodspawn during the stream. We'll see how much better this works. Ooh-wee. Thank you, Veronica. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know how to chew through that either, honestly, at this stage. It's so easy to swim under the radar. Put me in, coach. Put me in. $4-minute? Oh, 5-minute mark. That's way beyond what we normally requeue. There we go. It is always nice to see Dino Man T-Rex. Indeed, dude. Indeed. Didn't make you rage quit? No, Dan. Nope. Not today. Dude, that's a pretty sick mog this guy has. I don't know what pieces those are, but that looks great. Is that all one motif? Hey, 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 easy. Easy. Is that all one motif? That looks great, if so.
From the lightless oubliette.
I like that. I'm not sure I've seen that before. But it also looks modern. It doesn't look old. I could be wrong on on all fronts there. Gold Road? Makes sense. It does have a Gold Road vibe. I like it, dude. For like all head to toe, all one motif, that's pretty good. Here, look. There we go. Isn't that great? Looks awesome. I like it. Woo. Oh, you know what I'd love to do? I keep forgetting to double check to see if you actually do your stacks. I feel like I should know this. Your stacks for Merciless Resolve, do they transfer over into the BG outside of the BG, or does it reset? I can't remember. Feel like I've done this 1,000 times on stream and never committed it to memory. I genuinely don't know. Is that what it was? I can't remember. I feel like I've definitely checked on stream, but I can't remember. All right. 10 stacks and full ult. Here we go. Here we go. Is Veronica right or is Veronica wrong? They stayed. For the first time. Dude, everybody mark it in your dream journals now. What's the date? January 27th, 2026. The first day Veronica was actually wrong. Watch the game start and they fall off. And you ended up being right. The first day, mark it in your dream journals now. Veronica was actually wrong. What? Man, it feels weird. I feel dirty just saying that. It doesn't even feel real. Surely that's not the case. Surely that can't be real. You should be relying on my old lady memory. That's on you. Hey. I do though. I do though. I do though. All right, here we go. Here we freaking go. Ooh. I'll let everything fall off to clean that one up. Oh, I was wondering what's going on. I changed my keybinds for the game. I was like, why? What's going on with wings and streak? I swapped them. I didn't mean to swap them. I need to change those back next time I die. Blow the microphone off. It's hot.
They have the ball. Vengeance will be swift. The ball is loose. Stand or help us.
Nope. Okay, these two being swapped is just destroying me here. Too much muscle memory the other way.
Imperial watches over us.
Ooh. Mm.
We need to get that ball.
Ooh, that was close. Close, close, close. Excuse desk. If I end up doing bad, we'll do it for sure. I think that's warranted.
We dropped the ball.
That's the whole team, literally. Literally the whole team. I missed my sweep. Missed my sweep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was going to get in combat without putting on my bars. I am in combat. No, Veronica! You did me dirty. You did me dirty. I have no streak now.
They have the ball. Jubak, take them.
Veronica! Thank you for the lurk, Victoria. I appreciate you.
Somebody pick up the ball. The ball belongs to us now.
No sound running errands. Sounds good. Pretty awesome only having 4 abilities on the front bar with no CC. Doing all right. Doing all right. Wouldn't be any other way. Oh, shit. Shit. Damn.
The ball is lost for 3. Help us! No! Oh, the ball! They picked it up!
Typical Oak and Soul build. Look at you, dude.
They dropped the ball! Where's their ball? Get the ball! When they pick up the ball!
No stun. This has been pretty awesome.
Ball is lost for 3. Help us!
Cleaning them up, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, close. Maybe now we can get a stun on our bars. That'd be amazing. Nope.
Somebody pick up the ball!
Damn it. 4 ability front bar game. First game, no food. Second game, no excuse. Third game, no streak. That's show business, baby.
Preordained! Keep a grip on that ball!
I'm out of resources. I'm in trouble, in trouble, 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 trouble. I'm in trouble, 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 trouble. Oh. Oh. What's going on, Dark? How are you doing, man? Mia, what's up? How are you doing, Mia? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. A little bit of a scuff game here, but we're doing okay. Making it work for us. There's no silver lining with missing a whole ability. There's no silver lining.
Somebody grab the ball! We have the ball! The 3 are with us!
Okay, all right. Not the worst ever. Not the worst ever. Professional streamer. Exactly. We made the best of it. Damn, 3 o'clock already. Crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get this back on our bars. Goodness gracious. All right. Balorg, obviously a better option. Banshee, what's up, man? What's going on with alerts on this channel? What happened on this scene? You see? I don't know why it didn't work, man. Thank you. Wait, maybe we do a little reset? Let me see. Hey, Pug King. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Man, all of my alerts are not active. Let me see. I don't have an explanation for that. There's literally nothing on my end that would prevent them from working. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is I don't like it. All right, let me see. 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 All right. Zach, you're very welcome, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good day. I'm going to be wrapping it up here soonish myself. And then tomorrow, I think we're going to spend most of the day in Cyrodiil Imperial City if we can. Or the BGs. I just wanted to just kind of get in the flow of things today. Doing my subclass grind seems like it's taking me forever. I don't know what to use. I just threw on Slime Crawl, Orders, Gourmand, Oakensoul. Just got back to the game. My builds are all shit now, it seems. Anyway, any tips on leveling subclasses quickly? I have a amazing tip for you. This is what I want. This is what I suggest that you do. Go to YouTube and pop that in. Go to his channel. Go to videos and scroll down until you see like subclassing, leveling, whatever. And it's a build for soloing Black Rose Prison that if you have all the things together, you can level a full skill line in about 15 minutes. If you don't have everything together, you can do it in about 30 minutes. I didn't have all the pieces that he had, the like XP components. I had like half of them. So I was able to level every skill line in about 30 minutes solo, which is extremely good. And it's just repeatable. You can just do it over and over and over and over again. So I recommend starting there just to level up your subclassing as a starting point. Gotta go. Have a good day. You too, Zach. I appreciate you, man. Ooh, we have a bit of a one-sided game here. Just a touch of a one-sided game. Just a touch of a one-sided game. Just a touch. What the hell was that? What is a treasure train? with my... Dude, I'm so sorry my alerts aren't working. I have no idea what it is. I missed all of that. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. I have nothing in my ears telling me what's going on over there when I'm not looking. Thank you.
Hurry up, they have the ball. Vengeance will be swift.
That's the ball! Quick! Let's get that ball!
To the ball! Grab that ball back! Fast!
They lost the ball.
If it gets to level 2, then gift subs at 5 pack are discounted by 35%. Oh, shit. Awesome. No. No, Kung Fu, no. To be fair, the last stream was the first time that it happened. And it was Mark. He triggered it by dropping like 10,000 cheers, and I had never seen it before. And I still don't think I understand fully what's going on. I don't understand the difference between that and a regular one. I still don't get it. I should probably look it up. That's all new since I've been gone. There it is again, dude. Thank you, man. Holy shit. 1,000, man. That's so many. See, the thing that I didn't understand that I look into briefly is like, Mark, correct me if I'm wrong, but that was 1,000 bits, right? So that was 1,000 bits, but in my log, that doesn't show as 1,000 bits. It shows as 1,000 something else. So I don't know like how it all works together between like that thing and like hype train. It's something new, at least newer since I've been gone. Either way, regardless, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Either way, thank you. Regardless of what I don't understand, man. I appreciate the support. Oh, this one's kind of yuck. This was a little bit of a yuck. Little bit of a yuck. Little bit of a yuck. I gotta reread what y'all said in chat too, because I'm not. It didn't compute.
By the 8, they dropped the ball! Pick up the ball, now!
Oh, we're not even. I'm gonna go grab this. I'm gonna go grab this and bring this to Zito to move things along. Heal me! Heal me, Zito! Heal me! Dude, am I the only one holding the Chaos Ball? I am. Dude, go grab the ball so we can get out of here. Clearly, they're not, like, deathmatching it. Y'all smell that? I smell toast. Well, a lot of damage. Nobody else is holding Chaos Ball. I don't ever either, Squishy. However, literally nobody was doing it, and the entire enemy team was stuck on the wall. Like, I want to get out of here, you know? No, nobody else will grab one. What is going on, dude? Just grab it and get out of here. Hey, Pug King, thank you, man. I mean, I only want deathmatch as well. However, if the enemy team is obviously not deathmatching and stuck on the wall, just get out of here. Do the thing to get out of here so we get another game. Literally no one's holding it. Thank you again, Pug King. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I don't know if it's like they're not reading the room. I don't know if they're like, I'm not doing objectives. I don't know what it is, but like clearly the enemy team's not playing the game. Get us out of here. I'm not going to be that guy either. I'm not going to be that guy like typing in chat being like, please get the Chaos Ball so we can get out of here. They all know that. Everybody knows that. Everybody in this VG is aware. The sacrifice is admirable. I can say this. I don't think I've ever... I think this is the first time I've ever seen a game where, like, like 7 other people just refuse to do the thing to get out of here. I don't think I've seen it like this before. This is probably the highest degree of worst example it gets. Oh, we got one. Hey, thank you, dude. Nibor, let's go. Nibor's playing ball. Let's go, Nibor. Nibor gets it. He's like, get me out of here so we can actually play a game. Nibor gets it. Average tank experience. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Got him.
Get the ball!
Keep that ball!
Triumph for we!
Oh, out of juice. Damn! Dude, they would rather AFK. They would rather AFK than grab the ball and get out of here. That's unbelievable, man. What is the motivator behind that? I don't... Weird. Like, embarrassed to do an objective? Is that what it is? I don't know what it is. It's weird.
Hold on to the ball!
Alright, we got one more over here. Let's go grab it. No, they're definitely not bots. There's very good people on this team. They just don't want to do it. All right, get us out of here. People can be bots. I think it's if I were to guess, it's like I'm above doing objectives type situation. If I were to guess. You're not gonna catch me carrying a chaos ball and getting a screenshot of me carrying a chaos ball. I'll be damned if I do that. I only 1vx in Cyrodiil versus the Emperor, the Hammer, in both factions at the same time. Sometimes I BG though, but only when I'm taking a break from doing all those other sweaty things. To me that's what it feels more like. And I worked myself into a rage pee. Be right back. All right, let me see. What the heck? What? We got to learn immediately. We got to learn immediately what this thing means. Lurk, sounds good, Veronica. I appreciate you, dude. I'm off to the gym to pretend I'm healthy. Oh, let's go, lady. You got this. You got this. Hope your gym time goes well. All right. I need to understand this shenanigans with the not the bits, the other thing. No, it is bits. What was it? What the heck was it called? What was the thing that Mark was doing? So there's so many things that was said. If it gets to level 2, then gifted subs at a 5-pack are discounted by 35%. Dang, okay. So is that the point of that promo? Is to reduce the cost of gifted subs? 35% off gift pack of subs now. 30% off now during this train. Oh, it's during the train. Okay. The treasure train. Yeah. Pay bits for stickers that cost bits. Nana, what's up, Nana? How you doing? Without buying the current Crown Store lava weapons, is there a good fire or molten looking weapon style? Ooh, I'm not sure on that one. I'm not fashion guy. I have 2 characters with fashion that's been there since forever, and the rest are costumes. I think on Twitch's cost during Treasure Train, which is rare. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. All right. Well, either way, thank you. I appreciate it. Even if I think I understand it, but I actually don't understand it, I still appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Either way, it's a lot of bits and stuff being spent. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Will this be on YouTube? No, because this is like mostly not my build. If you go to Epic so I got it from a friend who got it from Epic Butt Kicker, and then like he massaged it a bit, and then I massaged it a bit to my race or whatever. So it's not exactly the same as what Epic has. I believe his is a little bit more min-max using like a Khajiit. He gets more sustain out of it. So I'm a Imperial. I didn't do the math, but I'm pretty sure it washes out where he's going to get the same stats. Roughly the same stats. Minus max health and stam. Just very slightly different. But he's going to get more sustain out of it because he gets to run Serpent Midas. So the rest of it is like, it's mostly the same. It's mostly the same. Couple of minor tweaks. Tomorrow we're going to be doing mostly Cyrodiil. So we'll do a little bit more filling out in Overworld. I don't normally play other people's builds, so I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. Giving chat and Doom things to make it cheaper to give chat and Doom thing. When you run Pariah, you don't get the Monster Helm to keep it on both bars, but you can run Maelstrom. The problem with that as well is it's going to be tough as an Imperial. It's going to be tough as an Imperial because the crit damage ratio from Khajiit. So I don't know. I could run it as Pariah, but I would be losing crit damage. I would either lose crit damage cap or sustain, one of the two. Right now, I think I'm exactly at 125. Let me check the dummy real quick. I do think in that regard, like, Khajiit makes it, like, master race for this build. pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm at 125 exactly. $123.4. What? It's about as close as I can thread the needle on an Imperial using Shadow Mundus. I feel like something's off. $124. Yeah, we're right there. Right in that ballpark. I still feel like something's wrong. What did that change? Pariah is heavy too. Ooh, you'd have to run. Since I'm running orders, I'd keep Rally, Pariah weapons. You could take it with, you could do it with minimal heavy loss. Since Rally is crafted, you could run Pariah weapons, Pariah jewelry, and then like one-piece helm, or like one-piece boot, pants or something. Oh, but you have to front bar it. Oh. Yeah, you can do the thing that I said. Oh, Rally's not crafted. I'm thinking of orders. I'm sorry. Ah, okay. The light does change things. That would be a funky mix, wouldn't it? You'd have to run several more heavy on the front bar. I don't know if I need it just yet. Maybe I do. I don't know. We'll see how we'll see tomorrow in Cyrodiil. I'll probably start with like Blood Spawn, a little bit of training wheels. Just kind of get used to it, and then we'll swap over to Balorg. And then that'll give it, by then we should know. Hand's feeling pretty good today. Feeling pretty good today. Is it really pretty squishy? Even with your M-pin setup? I thought about putting protective on jewelry as well. Thought about some protective here. Because I don't think resistances are crazy high. Let me see. Ooh. That's tough. He does. He uses 2 swift, 1 impin, I think. Brett, what's up, man? He's getting away with these lower resistances with the dodge roll. He's running all well fitted. So we're trying to like slam two build types together. We got to find like where the happy spot is, where the sweet spot is. Play styles would dictate it massively. That's why it's so squished, dude. 2300 resist. That's woo! 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 That's tough. Definitely. One of the best 1VXers in this game. Shout out Iman the Chosen. He runs mainly Orc. It's good for a lot of shenanigans. You can run like stage 4 vampire. Have some like really snazzy stage 4 stealthing going on as well. I wanted to try stage 4. I actually started this morning at stage 4, but when I decided I'm going to do VGs, I bumped it down to stage 3. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll cobble together a version of this that works. I do like the playstyle in general, for sure. I'd love to have Adric's Spear, which I may still ultimately play with, because sweep is freaking busted, but I'm liking it. I like it. You don't necessarily stay there, but it's like 4 hours. How long is the stage? 4 hours, something like that? It's three or 4 hours. So you have a long time whenever you bump it in. And then you can either like use the, what are they called? The helpers, whatever, that I have at the house, or the food to bump it up or down, whatever you need. Nurayami! We got freaking Nurayami! Let's go, Nura. Let's go. Most people are running it for stage 3. If this is new info for you, like the overwhelming majority of people are running vampire for the access to undeath. So by doing this, you have a pretty notable penalty to your sustain. So running more than stage 3 when you're only after a stage 3 passive is not good unless you can sustain stage 4 for the stealth sprint passive. Other than that, like I would bet 99% of people are stage 3. The very, very small amount of people running 4. It is difficult to sustain, for sure. Oh my goodness. Keep threading the needle to the entire team. Half the team on one side and half the team on the other side. Dang. Whoop, the other way. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. I got on my heels and never got a chance to catch up. Oh my god. I just want to catch up. I just want to catch my breath. Oh, we sent the shocks missiles. Clean one up with the shocks missiles. All right. All right. We've caught up. We have caught up. Let's go, Nura. Getting chased a little bit. Getting chased a little bit. Careful. Longest CC break ever. Damn. Damage is nuts. Got me. Blast Orc to PvP build? I tried. It's just not great. I tried. I played it in like a handful of BGs on stream. It wasn't great. It's not really a kit that does very well. It's designed for like AoE and PvE, so any sort of like single target PvP scenarios, you just have garbage damage. I did try though. Snipey, snipey. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what did they even hit him for? Woo!
Fight center. The point is ours. Yes, we've taken the point.
What is up with the CC break? Taking a lot of damage.
Victory is within reach.
Got to minus 38. Dang. That's nuts, dude. We had nothing like that. I'm in Houston, so it's not gonna get super cold here. Minus 38 is nuts, dude. Are you in Canada? I'm in trouble. Be careful. Chase down just a little bitty bit.
Send our helpers. The point is lost.
Oh, I got CC'd into the Arcanist beam. Suck! Green Bay, Wisconsin. Okay, all right. So yes, Canada. It's as Canada as Canada gets. All right, kind of a weird low kill, get it done game. GG's. I'm very familiar with 8 inches. That's a lot. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Let's do it. Why are we in menus? We did do menus. Solo Mert gets it. That wasn't beam. That was not beam. That was an Arcanist ulti that I got stunned in, not having stamina because I'm bad at the game, sir. It wasn't the Arcanist beam, Krypton. Was it the Arcanist beam? Okay, let's do a giveaway. Boom. Another crown crate, you say? Another crown crate, you say? Another crown crate, you say. Let's do that. Let's do another crown crate for PC. We'll do a reset and open. Ohio mention. That's funny. All right. 10 seconds, 0 seconds. Closing it out. Here we go. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know a third of you at least are in the bathroom at work right now. You're like, wait, I had my phone on the toilet paper holder. That's not fair. Give me a chance. I understand. And for that, I'll give you extra time. We have some first-time viewers today like, this guy's insane. This guy's lost his mind. Okay, for real, that's all the time you get. Ready, close. I'm giving you plenty of time. Pick winner, kaboom. Who do we got? Nura Yami, let's go. Congrats, Nura. You freaking did it. You won the giveaway. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, all right. No, Not today. Not today. Not today. We're not doing it today. We're not doing it today. Run a 4v4? Sure. Let's see. Crown crates. Gift. The Nura. Uh-oh. Man, my console codes are limited, brother. I gotta be like tactical of when I do them. I gotta be tactical when I do them. I don't have a lot. Usually I do like a whole console thing when I do, but I don't have a ton of codes. Nura, what was your @ name? Was it not this? Did I mess it up? Do we have extra digits in there somewhere? I did mess it up. It's something else in there. There's some more stank in there. Oh, a dash. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. You're very welcome. Lots of stink, no doubt. I mean, we could do excuse desk and take a page. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's going on? What happened? We could take a page from Nichford's playbook. We could take a page from Nichford's playbook, using some attorney razzle dazzle nonsense. Let's see. Let's take a page. Let's take a page from Nichford's. Okay. All right. Here's my excuse. You ready? Here's my legally appropriate, assume no responsibility excuse, as Nichford would say. Let me see. In hindsight, alternative options may have yielded different outcomes. We're currently investigating the circumstances surrounding that decision. I do not claim any wrongdoing at this time and do not know why I am actually on the scene. Please disregard. I incorrectly assume the game would respect my intentions. Deposition adjourned. How'd I do, Nitch? How'd I do? Did I make you proud? Did I make you proud? Please tell me. Please tell me I made you proud. Please tell me I made you proud. I crave your approval. We did all right. We did all right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Woo-wee. All right. We wanted a 4v4. Lockwood wanted to see a quad. The AI judge says nope. Hey, Nichford says, and so it is so. I do not make the rules. I do not make the rules. Gonna have to sweat. 4v4 is more realistic than Cyrodiil. We'll see. Let it be written. Let it be done. I stopped doing 4s because it's like even faster one-sided than the other. In my in the little bit that I've done. Goodness gracious, 50k HP. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. So this is fours, huh? All right. All right.
Taking the point.
Oh, that charm. Oh, that charm.
The point is theirs.
No! Nice, got him. All right, all right.
Walker, watch over us.
I'm under the ground. What's going on?
The point is theirs. We secured the point.
Hey, we can play the game. Okay, we're back. Dude. I can't. I can't.
To the point. Capture the point.
Goodness gracious, dude. Goodness gracious. $50K HP with streak. And when you try to engage,
We've taken the
Horizon streaking. What's going on? What's going on in this game right now? This is why I don't keep fours, by the way. Maybe that's like 4 meta. I don't know, but no thanks. Goodness gracious. Die already.
They couldn't at least put up a fight. Taking the point. Yeah.
All right, making some moves here. Jesus Christ, can't do anything. What is going on? What's going on in this game? And Templar ulti after that. All right. Why not? Why not just tack a Templar ulti on the end, the Resto ulti on the end of that? Why not? Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Why not? Fuck it. Just do it. Have 50k HP, streak, don't commit, and then when you do get caught, just friggin' Templar ulti. Why not? Why not? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I got terrain vision blocked and I missed. I totally whiffed that. That was my fault.
Capture the point.
Why not? Oh yeah, pass on even thinking about dealing with that. Sparkles Rainbow doing work, man. This guy, dude. This freaking guy.
Walker, watch over us. The point is lost.
Woo!
There's not much fight left in them now.
Did we win? Are we winning? We are winning. Finally! Finally got Huntsmaster Jigavadiggavada, whatever his name is. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, I'm not parsing on that guy.
We've taken the point. Point is theirs.
Nope. Not happening. Go Santa! And charm on top of it. What a kit! That's so frustrating to be against.
Over us. The point is lost. We secured the point.
All right, here's my biannual fours.
We can. Yes, we've taken the point.
Dude, you open up on them for a quarter second and they go streak spam until out of mag. It's crazy. Damn it. That's my fault. I thought to stand there. right. There's my fours. Are you happy? I'm done. I'm done with fours. I don't like it. It's not fun. It's not for me. If it'd be fun if it was like on a pre-made, but just solo queuing, yeah, yuck. Yuck. Don't worry about falling off the map. It's just a phase. I have no idea what made me fall through the map or what brought me out of the map. I have no idea. Left cheek, right cheek. You never heard that from Bad Santa? Left cheek, right cheek. I think it's from our Christmas playlist. Booty loose, maybe? I can't remember. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, did I hear a sound I should not have heard. Hang on.
Left cheek.
All right, back. There you go, Lockweed. Lockweed. Lockwood. Lockwood. No, that was from Bad Santa for sure. That was from Bad Santa. It was from this guy right here. Where's Bad Santa? Where's this one right here? In my face! In my face, Santa! That was from our old school Christmas playlist. Our old school Christmas playlist. All right, let's see. Let's cash in. Let's cash in. Oh, I was just saying there's the fours. My biannual 4v4. I enjoy it like queuing as a pre-made, not solo. It's not fun. Not for me. I don't like it. I don't know why. Just missing. I don't know. I'm ready for the three-sided BGs to come back. That's what I'm excited for. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Super ready for that to be back.
Robbery.
Okay. Can't come back quick enough, dude. All right. I think I'm mostly good to go for Cyrodiil. I think we're gonna have to like clean up some stuff. I think we're gonna have to clean up some stuff for Cyrodiil because I think we're gonna be a little bit squish, like you were saying. If I race changed, it fixes everything. But not race changing, it's kind of tough. Those Khajiit racials are pretty big. Let me think about it real quick. I'm not sure, man. That's tough. Possibly possibly blood spawn. Possibly blood spawn. Heavy orders pants reinforced. No, you get major from potions. I'm getting minor from my contingency script. Duma the Zerg killer. I'm out of practice, man. I'm out of practice. And I don't normally play builds like this, so I imagine I'm going to get bodied pretty hard. And I'm going to be streaming it, so like I'm going to get a lot of stupid attention. That's not going to help me, but we'll see. I'll throw it against the wall. I can see this being a band-aid. A band-aid. If I didn't race change, which I don't want to, because I like being an Imperial. If I didn't race change, heavy orders wrath pants. Do we have those? Let me see. Let's see. Let's prepare for tomorrow a bit. I think I'm good. We're good with BGs. We can bring this to Overworld. Order. Do we have? No, only have chest. Okay, unfortunate. One thing I noticed is try not to streak before in cap. I think you were just catching up to people. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think what I was doing was catching up, and then like I think I was mistiming a lot of it because streak is the stun. I think I was trying to streak. I was trying to time beetles in between streak stun and 180, doing a 180. So like this stun and then turning around, and I missed a lot of beetles. So yeah, any advice from like your Xing experience in this build? Like, I'd love to hear it for sure. Okay, so heavy. I would say heavy pants reinforced. I could just retrade everything well fitted. Okay, heavy pants reinforced. We could also band-aid it to give us some breathing room, going blood spawn monster helm with a heavy helm. So going like this. We wouldn't have quite the same ceiling, but we would live quite a lot longer. So heavy reinforced helm, blood spawn, medium shoulders. We make a heavy orders wrath pants. So that'll make us 3 heavy, 3 medium, 1 light, 3 heavy reinforced versus 1 heavy reinforced. So that should up our resistances by quite a lot. Worst case scenario, we could run protective jewelry, which we have the wiggle room to do so because we're not playing a stat build, we're playing a crit build. So we're getting most of our damage running crit cap with, I think this is like 50-60% crit or something like that against the dummy. Something absurd like that. Yeah. 56% crit at crit damage cap. So that's why you can run this at lower weapon damage and be fine. So we could potentially get away by running the protective traits as well. And if we went from 6 medium to 3 heavy, all 3 reinforced, to at least 2 protective traits, that's going to give us an enormous amount of tankiness compared to what we had now. It's going to be a pretty big hit to sustain, and I don't know how that's going to work, but I think that's going to band-aid the majority of our defensive struggles there. Heavy Balorg, maybe. I really like the extra sustain. So this was my idea, Morning, since I already have minor endurance for my script. We're getting the needed stam sustain from Blood Spawn, and we're getting ults faster, and we're getting like semi-static 3700 resistances, which is pretty big. It's kind of a lot in that regard. So I'm going to be losing 2 medium piece sustain, which is kind of a big deal. It's going to hurt a lot. And we band-aid that a little bit with this. I don't know. It's a weird soup of a mix that's easily fixed just by race changing. I just race change. It'd be so simple. I completed 9 out of the 10 serial dolmens while listening to your stream. While on my PC ESO account, one blue player at Bruma couldn't resist killing me. Oh well, I was just trying to quest and get dolmens done. Nice, man. Nice. Glad you got it done, dude. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I'm going to be able to anyway after pulling this down. I think I'm going to lose like sweaty 1v1s. So that was my... I'm sorry. I should have said that before. The understanding is I'm not going to be able to kill sweaty 1v1s with the changes. So might as well fully band-aid it. You know what I mean? So if you take the sweats off the table and we're going to not engage in those 1v1s, the things I just said, I think band-aids things enough to where you can run around killing everybody else. I think. We'll see. I think I'm at least going to start there. Yeah, go tanky so they can't kill you anyways. As long as I can sustain it. If it's sustainable, we can just kite it out and like turtle around and then just move on. And then kill everybody else. That's the general idea. Which honestly, I think is better for me anyway. Because I'm rusty and I'm moving slower with my stupid arm surgery. So that might be the better route anyway. Just take that off the table and focus on everything else. I don't know. We'll see. The only thing I need to craft... Do I have Heavy Balor? We can craft that now before we end stream here. I don't. Probably just retrait that. Either way, I want to craft a new... a heavy Order's Wrath pants. That's High Isle, right? Order's Wrath? I think it's High Isle. Let me see. What are we doing? Pretend we've done this before. Order's Wrath. There it is. Perfect. All right. We'll craft our heavy pants. And then we have everything set up ready for tomorrow. So probably like warm up with the BG2 tomorrow and then just dive straight into Serial Imperial City. Oh. Can't pass up the piece of candy. All right. Heavy pants. I do like the build. It's a lot of fun for sure. It's really enjoyable. Shout out to Epic Butt Kicker for this one, man. He put together a good one. I need the little anvil. Where's the little anvil? There we go. Creation, set apparel. We want to go orders pants. And then reinforced. Also, I don't know if this is a mistake, but it's worth the experiment. So we'll do order. Boom. Lock. Get one enchant. This is still super low resist, man. Super low resist. It almost makes me want to go blood spawn. But I don't think it's sustainable because if I went blood spawn, not blood spawn. What am I saying? Pariah. If I go pariah, I have to make back the 8% from orders. And I'd have to get minor force on my contingency to do so. And if I got minor force on my contingency, I would lose minor intellect and endurance, which I think makes it unsustainable. So kind of a weird place for it right there. I guess we could always band-aid it with additional
Something I can do for you?
stamina recovery enchant, which is probably the best idea there. Let's get one of those regardless. All right, confirm. Let's go look. Let's go have a look-see. $23. Like 26, 2,700, something like that, give or take. Workman kicked my buttons today. Hope you're having fun. I am, man. I am. Sorry, work's kicking your butt, dude. Crit damage right here. This guy. $26,400. Not amazing, but $1,650. Okay, crit resist will be covered. We're good there. We have 37k health, which is pretty big. Let's see how much. Let's see how much this pulls down our dummy end caps, our dummy bow procs. Curious now. Damn. That's crazy. That's 10k less on bow procs. That is notable. It's so easy to join a guild that has Grandmaster crafting stations. It should be. It should be. It's fairly common in today's game just because it's been around for so long. You shouldn't have any problem getting that. Oh, I'm also missing the, call it 2,600 plus blood spawn should be up most of the time. So right around 30k resistances with blood spawn. Not bad. Not bad. Although we did lose an enormous amount of damage with our what am I doing? Did it totally backwards. With our bow procs. 10k roughly, it seems like. We may have pulled it down too much, we'll see. It is 10 full K. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot difference. I wish they made a change of serial where the player could hit a button and select questing only. Then they wouldn't be hurt by a real life player until they would re-enter the game. Maybe 15 minutes penalty if changing back, being an active PvP player. That could allow for people to get Sky Shards and Dolmens and Delves, which are linked to PvE achievements. Normally, I would say I don't agree with you, but because the PvE achievements is, like, wrapped up in there, like, I get it. I totally get it with that aspect. Those achievements aside, like, it's a PvP zone. I would say, like, deal with it, but if there's achievements there that people are interested in, like, I get it. I see where you're coming from. I'm not hating on it. Let's see with these changes adding blood spawn, Balor, excuse me. See how much we make back. And then we can just potentially retrade a heavy Balor like Morning was saying. But 10k per Bopok crit is so much, man. $55. Holy shit. How did that happen? How did... Wait. What the hell happened? How did we get 55.7k with more heavy? It shouldn't have happened. What the hell happened? Hold on. What did I... I did this a dozen times over, like, when you first would show me this Friday or Saturday, and 53k was my ceiling on the dummy. Matter of fact, I bet you have a screenshot of it. Let me see. How did I raise ceiling by 2k by adding heavy for medium? That makes no sense. Let me see. Hold on. Make sure I'm just not going crazy. Yeah, look. This was... When was this? Saturday. Friday or Saturday, I think. How did I... How the hell did I raise our ceiling by over 2k? By adding heavy. What in the hell? I don't know what happened. I don't know what. The only thing I can think of is sundered. That's literally the only variable. I must have not had sundered uptime when this happened. That's the only thing I can think of. And lost that 100 weapon or spell damage. Because that makes literally 0 sense. Let's see if we can replicate this. See if we can do it twice. That makes 0 sense. It literally should not happen that way. Dude, if so, done. We nailed it. We'll pop on we'll retrait a heavy Balor helm right here. Done. What? Now it's 56k. What? Somebody please tell me what I'm missing. What am I missing here? My brain, hold on. Fly World Game Codes, what's up, man? Dude, I'm making that helm now. And if damage goes up with that helm, dude? What? Oh, I don't have helm. Shit. So we'll have to be heavy boots. Damage. Dude. See something here real quick. See something real quick here. At this point, literally any heavy piece. If damage goes up again with another heavy, I'm just going to be more stumped than I've ever been. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand what's happening. Okay, so we'll just make a heavy shoulders. Dude, force equals thickness times mass. Remember that video? I proved via math that bigger characters do more damage on gap closing / leap abilities. Force equals thickness times mass. No. Force equals acceleration times thickness. Bigger bodies, bigger damage. I don't make the rules. All right, heavy. Reinforced. And I think we need how many things do we need? We need 5 of them. 5 things and a prismatic. If damage goes higher than 56, then I've completely stumped. I don't get it, Nura. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't have an explanation for it. The only realistic thing in my brain that makes sense is I bungled it originally. Like, I didn't hit the ceiling originally, but I did 53 over and over and over again on the dummy. So I'm roughly confident that's what the previous ceiling was. So to add a heavy piece and go from 53 to 56, man, I don't get it.
Can I help you?
Doesn't make any sense to me, dude. Literally, if I do this and damage goes up, I give up. I give up. It's probably something super obvious that I'm just overlooking. Thickness, you say? Thickness, I say. Let me see. Where are they? Thickness, I say. All right, let's see. DJ gets it. Okay. 3 heavy. Riddle me this. Fellow math nerds. Riddle me this. This makes no sense. Okay. This was 5 medium. This was 5 medium. 1 light, 1 heavy. With Merciless Resolve at 53.4. Okay? I replicated this like several times. Now, with 3 heavy, it's at 55.5. What's going on? I don't get it. It says unshakable, but there's a lot of shaking going on. That's the joke. That's the joke. Yeah, bro. I don't get it. I'm genuinely stumped. I'm genuinely stumped right now. And that doesn't happen very often on these type of things. Not like whatever. It's literally what I've done for years. I'm totally stumped. It's literally at 55k, adding 2 heavy pieces. Whatever. Done. Just done. This is probably what we'll run. Where are we at here? Let's make sure we have everything rolling. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. It shouldn't be that way. The only thing possible I can think of, the only thing that in my brain that shows some sort of discrepancy is here. That in this example, I didn't have everything rolling, but I remember specifically surprise attacking right before the in-cap Merciless Resolve to have that Sundered proc. So I'm fairly confident that's in there. And even if I didn't once, I did it like 3, 4, 5 times. So, and I got 53k literally every time. So I feel relatively well that that's somewhat accurate. But that's the only variable. That's the only variable that I can see. Same food buff. Same food buff. I don't even have food buff right now. It's about to get even crazier. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's about to get even more stupid. What? It's even more like making no sense without the... Oh, it won't matter. It's health. It's health. It won't matter. It won't matter. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's I used bear haunch. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Okay. I thought it was about to get real goofy, but it doesn't. Okay. What's happening? We're now at 57k. Not just 57, but 57.8. What's going on right now? What is going on? Holy shit. What 3 lines would you suggest for a base necro? You're probably going to want to keep the line that has blast bones. And then subclass the other lines out. Man. What is going on, dude? That's crazy. Clown form indeed, man. Clown form indeed. Just for shiggles, what would this be? What would this be in... What would this be in Sugar Skulls? If we could sustain Sugar Skulls? What sort of ceiling are we looking at there? Dude, this is getting nasty. This is getting nasty fast. Holy shit. And we're at exactly 30k resistances as well. Using oh no. We're not using Blood Swan. We're using Balord. We're using Balord. Just kind of like fine-tuning from earlier. This started off as a friend gave me this, and they got it from Epic Butt Kicker. So it was a Epic Butt Kicker. He was running Rally and Null Arca, or Rally and Pariah, and I'm running it because he was a Khajiit. I'm not a Khajiit, so I'm running it as Rally and Order's Wrath. So it's a little bit different. Well, quite a lot bit different because of the race. We had to change a couple other things around. Our Mundus is different. Our scripts are different to accommodate it, whatnot. But regardless, this is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Let me see one more time here. And we're at 37k HP on top of all of that. Dude. Axes, double axes. There you go. It's better min-max on a Khajiit. If you are a Khajiit, then you could run Serpent Mundus, and then you would also need to change this third script to Force as well. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate the raid. All of my alerts are broken right now. I don't know what's going on, but thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I'll be back. One sec. All right. Let's throw it up against one more time, and I'll wrap it up today, and we'll get this in Cyrodiil tomorrow. I'm gonna have to like do a little digging. I don't understand why damage went up with more heavy. By like literally every measurable metric, that should not have been the case. Run through a couple rotations here. It should be less now with sorcerer passives. Yeah. Because this guy. Five medium, one heavy, one light. That's what I was running earlier. That's what I was running earlier. 5, 5, 1, 1. But I was trying to beef it up a little bit for Cyrodiil. And so I started using 3 heavy reinforced rather than 1. And then I may have to change a couple of these to protective because we're at 30 with. We're not using blood spawn with this setup. Let me see. Let's see what it is with blood spawn. So that's gonna hurt a little bit. Let's see the difference. I think it was 10k before. I typically run 2 to 3 heavy in Cyrodiil, so the 5 medium is different for me. As well. This feels a little bit more comfortable, but I don't know if we're going to be killing any sweats at all. We'll see. Enormous difference. Well, resist cap is like... It's sort of an illusion in PvP. With pin, like you can be at 40k resist and someone hits you with 8k pin and then you're under quote unquote cap. You know what I mean? It's more of a PvE metric there. Oh, gotcha. Just generally just to cut damage by half if you're not getting any pin on you. Good place to be. You know what you're talking about. Do a quick one more reset here. It's 10k. It's 10k on a full battle arc. That's enormous. I think we're definitely going to use this. Rivy, what's up, dude? You're not going to be getting very many 500 ult dumps, but still. What are we doing? What are we doing? Dude, more than 10k. So with 3 heavy, we're at just shy of 58k on the end cap, on the bow proc. Freaking nuts, dude. That's a full 5k more than 5 medium, which makes 0 sense. 0 cents. By removing 2 medium and making 2 medium heavy as the only change, we increased the bow proc ceiling by almost 5k. Doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. What the hell? Makes no sense. Second ult? Yeah, dude. Totally. I imagine, Lockwood, I imagine this is crazy, crazy gross with null arca as well. Adding that burst on top of it, dude, that feels miserable to be against. I'd be so mad if I just get constantly bursted by that, dude. Woo. Max stat, weapon damage, crit damage. I don't have it. I don't have it. Null Arca is like the number 1 way to run this, or whatever, and I don't have it. I never ran Null. You got Null? I still need to farm it. I never farmed it. I never farmed it. Easy to time too. You just see Null Arca animation. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. It feels so gross. Even as is, like in the BGs we did. Even like let me show you. Even with like no ultimate in the BGs, literally no ultimate. Just beetles and bow proc together. We're quite literally like globaling people with just those 2 alone. I can't imagine adding null on top of it. Like unrelated to the end cap steroid. Unrelated to that. Lots of people just got straight up blown up from beetles, bow proc together at the same time. Add null on top of that? Constantly? What's the proc? What is it? 10 seconds? Let me see. Is it a 10-second proc timer? Every 10 seconds, once every half second, so 5 seconds. Once you proc it, you can't gain it for another 4 seconds. So yeah, roughly 10 seconds. Dude, nuts, man. Nuts. Yeah, that looks so nasty. And then being at crit damage cap on top of that at 60% crit at crit damage cap. Oh, man. That looks like a gross set. Gross set. What is perfected of that set give? Extra weapon and spell damage. Nice. Nice. That's a good one. All right, well, I think we're locked in. The only change that I think I would make if needed is we already have 1 stam recovery. We may have to run another. I don't think so. But and then a protective jewelry trait or 2, because we are pretty light on resistances, like 20 5k. What was it? 25, 26. That's tough. Can you? I didn't read the full proc condition or whatever. It said, I didn't read how many stacks it takes to proc. Dealing crit damage gives you a stack for 10 seconds, once every half second. Oh, I assumed you needed that full amount. Upon gaining your 3rd stack. Oh, shit. You only need 3 stacks. So that's 2 globals. Plus the 4-second cooldown, that's 6 globals. Plus the 1 second you use it, that's 7 globals. 7 seconds, yeah. Right in line with what you're saying. Crazy. That's pretty nutty, man. I use end cap only for tanky people. I hit 500 many times. Do you really? I'm too impatient, I think. I think I burn my ult way too fast. I'm also like really, really comfortable and used to running Crescent Sweep. And so that's up all the time. If you're overcapping Crescent Sweep Ultimate, you're losing go attempts. So the second Crescent Sweep's up, I'm lining up a go attempt. So I'm used to like dumping ult like every 75 ult. Sitting for 500 feels like an eternity for me. It'll be a different play style. A different like adjustment or whatever. Okay, it's fun. I'm excited. It should be fun. Even if it doesn't like go super hot, it'll still be like a fun test. So I'm pretty excited about it. I'm out of here for today, guys. I'll see you in the morning. I appreciate y'all. Dude, so many subs and bits and hype trains and stuff today. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Have a wonderful day, night, or evening, wherever you're at around the world. And I will see you tomorrow morning. 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. ish. Emphasis on ish in the morning. See ya.
Vader, say it with your chest, girl.